Let's go Top Star Junior action. KJB Race Parts. Off the pole of this one, the 81 machine, Tiamo Park, TSD of Oscar Amato, Xavier Crow and the Roberts Tiltray outside him. Road lines number 2 of Max Lang. Wilson in the 36 machine will start outside second row. And off the back, your current WA champion, the right way KJB. Bunbury Custom Cabinets entry of Jake Lehman will come from the back of the field. Might be down on numbers tonight with the Top Star Junior action, but we're definitely not short of talent in that field. The Lehmans have a lot to do over the next couple of weeks. Next weekend we'll be at the Make Speaking History Collie Speedway for their annual Christmas Cup. They'll quickly clean that car up, turn it around, and they'll head over to Kingaroy for the G Sedan national title, hoping to do two steps better on the podium and try and get himself an Australian #1 to add to that back-to-back WA championship. So we're under starters orders of Ben Hands this time. We'll wait for the green light. Amato and Crow off the front row. Where we go. Lehman's going to get up alongside the second row very quickly. Max Lang holds it nicely coming out of turn number 4 off the start of that race. Oscar Amato will lead it away going into turns 1 and 2. Lang into second. Lehman back in third, looking around the outside. Lang over Wilson and Crow at the back having their own ding-dong battle going in turn number 3. Lehman making the move up around the high side of Max Lang. Track's definitely got some passing room there as they're side by side down the main straight, if you don't mind. Coming through. Can't even put anything between them as they go across the line. Lang will lead second place in lap number 2. Amato still out in front. Lehman still making that car work on the outside as they go down. Still side-by-side action. Amato puts up nice high to the dry stuff to open up that apex. Still haven't even touched once between Lang and Lehman. Great racing here from the Top Star Junior Sedans. So running down to 1 and 2 once again. Lehman still on the high, so he throws it hard. Bit of a touch there, nothing in it as they come through once again. As they come through, Lang will still lead away coming out at number 2. Amato out in front running his own race with about a 5-car length back to second place to Max Lang. Lehman on the back bumper now. Max Lang, little bit of touch there. Rolls off, lets him go away with it. He'll try again going number 1. Comes number 3. Lang gets the push off. Lehman will move up into second place. We've got a funny feeling Chief Stewart might not have liked that pass going down to turns 1 and 2. Xavier Wilson back and forth from Xavier Crow. Yep, dispute flag out on your current WA champion of Jake Lehman. He rolls up high, lets him go by. He has readjusted the situation. He'll now try it once again. That is absolute the best, smartest thing he could have done right there because he would have gone back a further position. So as they go through once again, Lehman's all over the back bumper again to Max Lang. The race is definitely for second as Oscar Amato out in front comfortably of this one. Absolute demanding lead now. As I'll run it down the back straight, Ava Wilson still getting the best of Xavier Crow in that 18 machine. He'll come through, checker flag this time around. Lehman's going to look under the bottom side, slight touch. It's going to be a drag race to the line. What's going to happen on this one? Max Lang gets there. I will just double check the timing on that one because that was close. Oscar Amato will take the win on that one. Back to Max Lang was second. Lehman literally probably by about 30 centimetres back into third place. Did a great job on readdressing after the dispute flag came out. Ava Wilson, Xavier Crow will tail out your finish. Exciting racing from the Top Star Junior Sedans there as I'll head back to the pits. Just as we wait for the V8 Dirt modifiers to roll out, I've got in my hot little hands 2 little lolly Christmas stockings. No, Racer, it can't be you. I don't know how I'm going to make this interesting. All right, we'll go with this one. Who is our current WA State champion in the V8 Dirt Modifieds? If you can tell me who that is, I've got a little present here for you. Can't be you three either. Who is it? Yeah, just one. There you go. Good job. All right, so I've got one more question for you. So let's see if I can make this. All right, we'll go with this one. We'll see how smart you are. Who is? So this weekend is the current annual Ray Finland Memorial. Every year, one of the proddies will run the number 12 on the roof in memory of Ray. Which car has the number 12 roof plate on the car? And gone. Good job. I'll have more freebies throughout the night. Of course, as I said, Mark McDonald will be running that famous number 12 roof number. Normally it's put to the winner of the previous year, but Kai Blight not here this year to retain the honour of going back-to-back Ray Finland Memorial. So Mark McDonald has been in place with the great honour of racing for Ray, as we all are here tonight. Ray, of course, was one of the greatest blokes around this club. He was a great guy, and he was a massive loss to the Speedway community as a whole. He was a talented driver, and he was an even better bloke, but unfortunately we lost Ray far too early. So, of course, we race for Ray, and it's what he would have wanted. We race on. There's the V8 Dirt Modifiers now. Just get themselves together. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back very shortly. So we'll go heat number 1 action for the EDR Mechanical WA State title for the V8 Dirt Modifieds. As these guys only had a quick turnaround from hot laps to heat number 1. So we can be a little bit patient as they're all making their way out onto the raceway for heat number 1. Ellie Taylor makes her way. Mark King's on his way out as well. So there's the EDR State title. Heat number 1 out there off the pole. The mighty 5 machine of Benny Evans. Outside him, Raz Pedersen in the 99. The 31 of Mark King. The 77 of Greg Bodger. your third row, the 24 machine of JC, Jason Craig, Ellie Taylor in the 44 outside him, the lady racer. Your WA State Champion in the Opens of Daniel Kennedy will start out of position number 7. Falconbridge outside him in the 87. Off the back of the field, the 43 of Cody Evans as we're under starters orders. Let's see how they behave. They're off. Evans doesn't quite get away so well in the start, causes a train effect as they run 2. That allows Pedersen to get away nice and cleanly into turns 1 and 2. Bodger Majors get through as well, and they'll check out from the rest of the field as Benny Evans will come out in 3rd place. King's going to go around the outside home quite well, same with Falconbridge. Kennedy's now trying to make something happen on the high side. Not quite enough there as they go through. Res Pedersen will lead lap number 1 of the WA State title. As they come through once again, they're going to split. JC and Kennedy go try it around. Kennedy throws it hard around the 5 machine as he'll take away the 5th position as they run down into Quara turn number 3. As they run through, as they spread themselves out quite nicely. L. Taylor at the back of the field. Pedersen from Bodger, from King, from Falconbridge, and Kennedy, your WA champion, your top 5. So they run through. Craig trying to look around the outside of the 5 machine of Ben Evans. Not quite enough there. As Cody Evans is now going to come into play in that argument as Kennedy gets by. Falconbridge is into the 4th spot. Kenny run down the top 3 as they've got a good gap to close down this 10-lap race. 3 laps down, 7 to go here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. Down the back straight once again into Quara turn number 3. Pedersen still doing the job in front. That's some smoke coming out of the 77. Hopefully it's not terminal for him as they come through once again. Definitely bleeding off from the motor. Jason Craig unable to do the job on Benny Evans, doing a fantastic job holding off the 24 machines. He comes through. Raz Pedersen out in front. Bodger in 2nd place. From King and Kennedy. The smoke's starting to get thicker and thicker and thicker off the 77 machine. As he looks like he's even starting to slow just a little bit. King right up on the back bumper now. And the engine's gone by. That is definitely terminal engine there for the 77 machine. Oh, Greg Bodger. Absolute heartbreak for him. Elliot and I started showing signs of a bit of smoke. So as we go, a single file restart here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. As he'll pull that 77 machine to the infield. He is driving it away, so maybe there should be some hope, but I definitely wouldn't have high hopes on that engine. There was slowly showing the signs to start to slow down, and then just a big puff of smoke and some oil out of it going down the main straight. As Darren Johnson goes out, puts the cone out for the single file restart this time around. It's a bit of oil down that main straight, so as the pace vehicle will go out, they'll check out the oil as well. The only person who didn't want to see that restart, Raz Pedersen out in front. Mark King in the 31 machine in 2nd. Daniel Kennedy in the WA1 machine 3rd. Christian Falconbridge might have a bit of a shot now. Jason Craig did look like he got the job done on Ben Evans and Cody Evans. And Ellie Taylor off the back of the field. So unfortunately we lose the 77 of Greg Bodger. Stewards are going to give him 1 lap this time around. We'll go green next time around. Not quite completing lap number 5. So 6 left to run in this heat race. Pedersen will lead them away with a dream start off the front row. But Kennedy's got a much closer shot instead of coming off the back. We'll see how this goes this time through. V8 dirt modified action in the river. Let's go green. Pedersen, the exchange Tyson, number 9 will lead this one away from King. Kennedy tries to throw it hard down in turn number 1. Not quite enough there. King's going to look under the bottom side of Pedersen. They're going to drag race for the lead. Down the main back straight this time around to Quara, turn number 3. King rolls it off in. Pedersen sets it up around the high side. Pedersen's going to lead the opening lap of the restart. Back to King, Kennedy. Jason Craig now putting the pressure all over the back of Falcon Bridge. They come through this time around. Mid-corner, that 99 machine's dynamite fast. So they head down the back straight once again. 4 laps left to run here in the opening heat race in the EDR Mechanical WA state title for V8 Dirt Modifieds. As the Evans boys will have their own little battle back for 6 and 7. So going through, Pedersen just flirting with the fence this time around. Kennedy closes up on the backside of King very quickly as they come through once again. Pedersen will lead another lap down. So far he's led every lap of this opening heat race. Jason Craig trying to make something happen now. Under Falcon Bridge, unable to do so. Kennedy got a mighty push on the front end of that WA1 car. Hopefully they can get that sorted in for the next heat. As they come through, Pedersen is still out in front with 2 to run. White flag this time around. King, Kennedy, Falcon Bridge and Craig, your top 5 here in the opening heat for the EDR Mechanical WA State title. As they run it down the back straight. Checkered flag this time around. He's led from go to woe. Russ Pedersen takes the opening heat from King. Daniel Kennedy will come home in 3rd. Falcon Bridge from Jason Craig. The battle of the Evans boys. Benny Evans will hold on from Cody Evans and Ellie Taylor at the back of the field. Good start for the V8 Dirt Modifiers for the start of the racing tonight. I'll head back to the pits. Hopefully Bodgers isn't too terminal and it might be something easy to fix, but we'll see how it goes. So I'll take a quick drink of water and we'll be back for street stock action. So I got that one wrong. Standard 4s out in the track next, or National 4s. This class is a little bit unique. So what this is you'll see out there the 17 outside pole, Seth Robinson. That car hasn't raced this year, only last meeting here. Inside in, Colby Bosley in the 78 and the little charade. And behind them, the lady racer, Sophie Amato, who's done a great initiative here. Sophie has actually got this little division up and running, and hopefully we get a little bit more interest the more we do it. This is called Standard National 4s. What this is you can be any age. Even though they're racing junior sedan type vehicles, you can be 44 years old, get yourself in a little charade or in an XL or a Lancer, anything 4-cylinder. You can come race with these guys. These guys have all aged out of junior sedans, but to keep doing laps, the Standard 4s, still a national division. They've got created a while back. They're really big over on the East Coast. We're trying to start them up over here. Doing a trial basis between here and the Tyre Power Management Up Speedway. Like to see them grow. As I said, it's really good for the parents of junior sedan owners. Even if you yourself as an adult, you don't want to get a big street stock, but you want to get a little XL and go racing, you absolutely can do that. But off the pole position, the 78 machine of Colby Bosley. Outside him, Seth Robinson. And off the back of the bus, Sophie Amato and the ex-TJ host. So I'll go green this time around as they race it down to turn number 1. Kobe Bosley lead this one away. Seth Robinson's going to look to the bottom side of that little 78 charade as they run it down the back straight. Of course, Seth's car sat in the shed ever since the Ellenbrook State title with this division up and going. They've dragged it out, registered, and let's go racing here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. This race brought to you by Margaret River Rural Contractors as they run it down the back straight this time around. Of course, one of the proud sponsors of the National Standard 4s is Turco's Haulage, supporting the division for the season with the season trophies. They run it down the back straight once again. It's a race in 3. As Bosley out in front, from Robinson and Amato off the tails. They come through. They're almost a bit of a touch coming down the main straight. Good cheap way to get in Speedway Sedan racing, ladies and gentlemen. You're interested, definitely message that at the Standard Force page. Plenty of cars out there for sale and everything to get involved. If you can see yourself doing something like this, as I said, you can be grown adults in this division. The only ruling is you've got to be older than 16 years old. Otherwise, you're in juniors. But Bosley leads the next lap down. Only a couple heat races in it for these guys tonight. So Bosley out in front. He's led this whole way so far. Seth Robinson trying to do all the chasing now. As he comes through, Bosley absolutely throwing it hard into turns 3 and 4. As he'll come through once again. Robinson will close up on the back bumper. Trying to chase down Colby Bosley. Sophie Amato running her own race back in 3rd place. In the family host car, she runs off the back. But Bosley out in front. White flag this time around for Kobe Bosley. 1 lap left to go around the Trade Horror, Augusta Margaret Speedway. The Ivix Injury Stands Machinery, number 78. Seth Robinson trying his best to try and run down the backside of that show, but Kobe is no slouch in this race car. As he'll come through this time around, he'll collapse heat number 1 win under the belt for Colby Bosley. Seth Robinson will come home in 2nd. And Sophie Amato will finish out tail of the field. Of course, the Standard 4 is brought to you by Turco's Haulage. But we'll go street stock. Definitely street stock racing. I can see him in the chute. And these guys have been exciting all year. Street stock action now in the raceway. Starting off the outside pole, the 11 machine of Adrian Wild. Brian Jacko Jackson in the Show Helix replica. Have learned today is also sponsored by Auto Pro Australian. Alex Williams in the Reese Jones, number 14. The mighty 3 machine starting out here of Kendall. Jake Fisher in the 99, 69 of Yates. .35 of Matty Owen starting off the back row with the 41 machine. Well, the Mandarin Club president, Glenn Noonan, is making his debut in street stock action here tonight in the all-pink BA4 Falcon. There's going to be Wacko Jacko and the Wild Child, Adrian Wild, off the front row. Steve Kendall and Alex Williams off the second row. And we go green. Wild's going to get the better of dispatch this time around. Tries to drive it in nice and straight down into turn 1 and 2. Very wet down low with that little bit of water. Williams is going to try and drive up around the outside of Brian Jackson. He'll take the second spot away. As Kendall now go on the backside. Jackson Wild trying to keep control of that model as they head down in 3 and 4. Reverse direction in street stock racing. Alex Williams on the bottom side of Adrian Wild. They come out turn number 4 for the first lap. Wild will lead the first lap. From Williams, Jackson, Kendall. Down the back straight once again, on lap number 2. Williams falls back a little bit. Owens is all over the backside of Stephen Kendall. As the 69 of Kevin Yates has a bit of a moment with the model. As I run through up once again. Owens definitely looking on the bottom side. Jake Fisher at the tail of this field. Bit of a touch between Kendall and Owens now as they come out turn number 2. A little untidy there for the 2 Commodores. So as I race it down into turn number 4 once again. Adrian Wild still out in front from Alex Williams. Brian Jackson. And that beautifully turned out AU Falcon. One of the nicest cars Brian's had for a long time. Down the back straight once again. Here at the Trade Hire at Augusta Margaret River Speedway. Owens clears Kendall quite calmly. Alex Williams still over the back bumper now of the 11 machine of Adrian Wild. Brian Jackson running his own race back in third. Back to Stevie Owens. Stephen Kendall way back. Matty Owens trying to run in that 17 machine. Williams getting all over the backside of the 11 car, unable to pull him in. Of course, Alex, the regular fill-in for everyone's race cars when they can't do it. Reece Jones out after having knee surgery, so Williams thought, I'll give the car a go. I'll go under the lap car of Jake Fisher and the Brendan Vickers CB Graphics Trade Hire Margaret River number 99. But still out in the Wild Avocados, the HMR Engineering out in front. Back to Alex Williams, back to Vickers. So Vickers a lap down. Brian Jackson gets caught up on the lap car of Fisher as Owens now will make his move around the outside of the 17 machine as he'll drive it deep under the 99 car this time around. He'll get through quite comfortably in the third place. Owens is still going to look under the bottom side. Gets caught up on the rut there. They straighten it all up, keep it going. As the battle starts filling out, as Gavin Yates all over the backside of Steve Kendall in the X. Iowa now number 11 car. Now in the main straight once again. Wild still leading this one away from Alex Williams. Back to Brian Jackson. Owens falling right back off the 17 car. Brian Jackson looking mighty comfortable in this new car. So I'll come through once again. Edmonds running his own race to the tail of the field. White flag this time around for our race leader. Looks like he might have done enough so far. Owens flirts with the wall as they come through once again, but out in front comfortably now, Adrian Wild. Yates still over the back of the end, but Adrian Wild's done enough. He's led from go to woe. He'll come out, he'll take heat number 1 from Alex Williams. Brian Jackson will come home with a nice third place. Owens with a little bit of smoke coming out, nothing too serious. He'll take away the 4th position. Yates has got by Kendall, slight touch on the lap car of Fisher. But Gavin Yates from Steve Kendall, Glenn Edmonds.
I need someone to look on the track because I reckon the transponder's fallen off at 3. So if we can maybe get him to pull up to the infield when the guys check it.
Benny, can we get car number 3 to pull up down to the infield? We think he's lost his transponder.
So we're just going to have a quick chat. Unfortunately, the 3 car's lost a transponder on the raceway somewhere, so they're just going to come out and have a quick check on the car and make sure it's still there, and if not, then we're going to have to do a quick track sweep. Of course, we're running transponded here. Scott Beatty's come all the way down from Perth to do our lap times in for us. Kayleen also up here doing the manual lap scoring. One job anyone in any venue would not want to do, is one of the hardest jobs here.
We just need to check.
Radio.
Production Sedan Racing for Southwest Championship. Ray Finland Memorial time. 9.6 of Angus Bott, 26 Gemma Laidlaw. Kelsey Beard out in the 57 started out position number 3. Kim.
Yeah.
So the 333 of Shane Dublin will start outside him. Kyle Sayer, you're Australian champion. Outside him, the 33 of Kimmy Smith. Vince Lindsay and Mark McDonald running that famous no whackers number 12. We're off. So as they run it down turn 1, Kyle Sayer makes light work, getting on the inside, hugs it down now. He'll move up in the second place. Can he do something, get it up? Doesn't quite get off the drive. As they run it down the back straight, he'll dive it deep down in turn number 1 and 3 and 4. So he'll take away the second place from Laidlaw. Vince Lindsay trying the high, wide and Hanson line. Not quite anything up there. Doesn't quite make it work. Kyle Sayer lead lap number 1. The Ray Finland Memorial. Angus Bott back in second. Gemma Laidlaw, Shane Dublin, Mark McDonald coming off the back. Great drive start from him. Kelsey Beard falling back just a little bit. So as they run it through turns 3 and 4, once again out the main straight. So as they run it down the back straight, out in front this time around, Kyle Sayer absolutely having it all his way in the opening heat for the production sedans. Dublin making the move on the inside, under the bottom side. Laidlaw gets it done. Vince Lindsay having his own moment at the bottom at the back of the field. Kelsey Beard trying to move forward as well as Mark McDonald look on the bottom side of Gemma Laidlaw as he tries to make that stick as they run through. Colin Sayer just got his own race in a different postcode out in front. His second place getter, Angus Bott, just try and do some consistent laps. Second place, Shane Dublin trying to run down that second position. But the race is for second. The leader is gone. He is way out of here. Kyle Sayer comfortably out in front. Of course, he might have a nice, comfortable race this one, but he hasn't got his way with Nuno Mendes back in the field as well. Kay McDermott's here as well. So there's going to be exciting racing for the Proddies later on tonight. And it looks like the engine's given up on the Vince Lindsay car. So the 40 of Vince Lindsay retires to the infield. As Kyle Sayer goes out, puts another lap in the books. Second place getter of Angus Bott, back to Shane Dublin. Mark McDonald trying to get onto the bottom side of Laidlaw. Kelsey Beard, Kim Smith off the tail of the field. Nothing but fluid coming out the bottom side of that 40 machine. It might just be steam coming out with a blowing rad pipe. As they run it down the main straight once again. But out in front, Kyle Sayer absolutely dominating form. Angus Bott under pressure now from Shane Dublin. Gemma Laidlaw under pressure from Mark McDonald. And Kelsey Beard under pressure from Kim Smith. also taking the opening win for the Southwest Championship race for the Memorial. Australian champion up the front, Angus Bott. Doubling. Donald Laidlaw, Beard and Smith. Your non-finisher of Vince Lindsay. So as we'll go heat number 2 of street stock action in the opening round. Next heat of street stocks out on the raceway. Linda Yates in the 50 car will start off the pole. Outside him, Jason Wild. The Kajana beat number 4 out of position number 3 of Matty Hammond. The Lewin Tyres man himself of Stephen Rodley. Thomas Host in the 20 machine will start out of position number 5. Josh Aspinall out of 6. Leon Wood in the 5 car will start off the back row alongside him, Daniel Stanley.
That's down the bottom. Yeah.
So Linda Yates start off the front row of this one with Jason Wild. We'll go racing. Let's go green. Jason Wild getting the better of the dispatch this time around. Rodley moving up the second quite quickly from that second row. Bit of a touch between Hammond and Yates. Aspinall around the outside, takes a turn 3 wide, comes out of turn number 2, manages to make it work. He'll come out of turn number 2 in second place with smoke belly out of the back of the 7 machine. Can he run down Wild as you come up on the backside this time around? The smoke absolutely bellowing out of the back of the 7 machine of Aspinall. Rodley will hang on to 3rd from Hammond in 4th. But Wild out in front of this one, but start of the night so far will be the 7 machine of Josh Aspinall up in second place as he looks under the bottom side of the 17 of Jason Wild as they're coming through once again. Hammond gets around the outside of Rodley as the race is on for the lead, as Aspinall's going to look to the bottom side. Underneath Wild, Wild goes a little high, manages to hold it on around the outside. Aspinall gets a little untidy off exit number 2. Stanley gets under the bottom side of Host. He'll try and look on the back bumper of the Lewin Tyres entry of Steve Rodley this time around. So as they come through once again, Wild still out in front, but only just back from Aspinall, Hammond, Rodley, Stanley, Host and Yates. Leon Walters bringing out the tail of the field. But as I'll come with the bottom, big touch there between the 17 and the 7. Ben Hands watching closely, gets out of it. So Aspinall trying to make something happen on 17 of Jason Wild. So Hammond all over the back bumper now, the 7 machine of Aspinall. Trying to do the slight bump and touch as they go into turns number 3. Aspinall almost really untidy off that curb. Hammond, that's all he needs. He's going to move onto the bottom side. So Aspinall moves back into 3rd place with Hammond up into 2nd. Wild still out in front of this one as they'll come up on the back of the lap car of Walters as he moves up out of the way. Great drive, young man, as they go down the back straight. Aspinall gets really untidy off the turn number 2. He'll drop 10 car spots back to the 4 car of Matt Hammond as they'll run it through once again. Aspinall back in 3rd, Stanley in 4th from Rodley and Host. Hammond putting the pressure all over the backside of 17 machine of Wild. Can he hold the nerve here to get the heat win here in his opening heat for the night? Leaves that open run as he goes through once again, shuts the door on the 4 machine. Great driving from Jason Wild. As Aspinall pushes up high, that's going to allow Stanley to close that gate. Hammond's going to look to the bottom side. Wild's going to try and shut the gate. Does quite get the touch. Little bit of a touch. Morse code down the back door there from Hammond through to the the 17 machine. Nothing in that one now as they run it down the main straight. Once again, Wild still out in front from Hammond. Yates gets real sideways coming off turn number 4. And round she goes into turn number 1. So hold on, we're gonna go. She's kept it off the track. So she's kept it back off the raceway. We're going to stay green, and the white flag this time around. The race is for the lead on the last lap. They get around the stranded car of Yates, no dramas whatsoever. Can Hammond make something happen on the last turn? Can Stanley make something happen on the 7 car? Jason Wild, put your hands there. Great drive, young man. He'll take heat number 1 just from Hammond. Aspinall will hang on from Stanley. Rodley, sideways for Rodley. Unsettles Host. It's an ugly finish there.
Oh, Thomas! Oh!
And Host finds the wall on the main straight. So as they come through, Rodley, Host has found contact with the front straight. Looks like it's only cosmetic, and Leon Walters tails out your finishes from Linda Yates.
Put 2 new ones in there. But it sounded okay to me.
Southwest Sedan action back on the track with the Ray Finland Memorial, second heat of round number 1. Kay McDermott starting off the pole. Outside him, the 26 machine. All the way from Collier of Robbie Treneman. Sean Toy and the old timer of Levingston outside him in the 86 machine. Fairbrass, your series leader of Ricky Nicini starting our position. I'm seeing off the back, your feature winner for the Ray Finland Memorial last year of Nuno Mendes, of course, with overall points going to Kai Blight. And we go green. Kay McDermott will lead this one away from Robbie Treneman, Lane Levingston, and Sean Toy trying to hug the bottom. Can't quite make it happen as he runs a bit out of track there as Mendes will pull up on the bottom side of Toy. He'll get by him quickly. Nicini trying to make that half track work. Not much up there. Mendes going to come up. Oh, just stays off him. They'll get under the bottom side of Lannister. So Nicini will move up into third. McDermott out front once again doing what Cole said, running his own race. Nicini gets a bit of a push. Mendes, that's going to be enough for him to push up in the 4th place underneath Levingston. So running down the back straight, they'll look all over the back side of Robbie Treneman. Robbie Treneman would not like revision mirrors on that 26. Sean Toy gets really untidy. Half spins the model, keeps it going. Nicini pushes up. That's enough for Mendes to push up into 3rd position. Now he's got to do all the work and the chasing. But McDermott out in front, the 31 machine. Absolutely dominating performance so far. Robbie Treneman 2nd, just hanging on. Mid-corner push from 26. Mendes' car looks like it's on absolute rails. So as he'll come in once again, former state champion Mendes. Toy spins again. He's going to call it a day in heat number 1 for them. Something not right with the backside of that 73. Oh, Mendes has thrown it away. Yellow's come on. Everyone does well to avoid. Nuno Mendes, MRE, Element Produce, number 11. As he'll go to the tail of the field. That puts Nicini all over the back bumper of McDermott. McDermott did not want to see that yellow. Of course, the Ray Finland Memorial brought to us by Kachana Beef. Lee and Tara Watt, absolute awesome supporters of racing here in the southwest. So as we'll form up single file, order given the all clear. So we'll go green next time around. Kind of want to. McDermott getting the better dispatch on this one from Robbie Treneman. So Treneman, he tries to get onto the bottom side. So Treneman hanging on to 2nd place. Ken Mendes get back up behind the backside of Nicini. He got up into the 2nd place, threw it all away. But once again, that 11 car, although the spun, he was absolutely dialed in. Nicini's going to look to the outside of the 26 machine, fights it up around the outside. Nicini doing everything he can. Bit of a touch between the 26 and the 41. Nicini does great driving there, gets around the outside, takes 2nd away from Treneman. dead heat. Who grabbed that one for third? Nuno Mendes sneaks under Treneman.
0.030.
0.030 of a second of Nuno getting into the third place from Treneman. Fairbrass pulled in, sorry, not Fairbrass, Livingston pulled in really fast prior to the checkered flag.
You got 11 ahead of 26.
So we'll take a quick break. That's the end of round number 1 action. Livingston pulls in really quick, so hopefully nothing too serious there for him, as we'll get him pushed back in the pits, and we'll be back with the new star action. KJB New Start Juniors back out on the raceway. Number 2 for the Minchin Cup. KJB Race Parts a massive supporter. Kyle and Ricky Beard put absolutely everything into junior sedan racing, also into Legend Cars WA as well. Absolutely fantastic supporters of divisions of all Southwest tracks. Of course, if you own a business, you want to be a part of the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway, and you're interested in maybe putting a sign on the infield or sponsoring or getting behind an event, by all means, go to the Facebook page. Contact the club at amrspeedway@hotmail.com, and the club will be back to you very shortly. We'll go out to heat number 2 for the New Star Juniors. So again, starting on, Millie Fairbrass will be off the pole in the 48 machine. Jake Johnson will start outside that of Millie Fairbrass. Ellie Watt will start position number 3 from Travis Lehman, Jaden Stads and Seth Townsend. Josh Birch, Cody Watt, Ollie Yates, Curry McBride. Jack Wilson will go towards the back of our last heat winner. Let's see how they go this time around. Jake Johnson gets away nice and cleanly coming out of turn 2. Stads around the outside of Fairbrass. So as I run it down the back straight once again, your top 3, Johnson, Lehman and Stads. Johnson gets untied. That's going to allow Lehman to catch right up on the back bumper now of that 27 machine. And that little kid can wind that thing up. Little brother to WA State Champion, Jake Lehman, as he comes through once again. Great racing here from the New Star Racing. Bella Crow at the tail of the field in the 16 in the Roberts Tilt Tray, number 16. Oh, in the 69 machine. Good old G-boy off the back. But Johnson gets up around the lap car nice and easy. Travis Lehman, Jaden Stads, Millie Fairbrass, Ellie Watt, Josh Burt, Seth Townsend in the 49 doing a great job as well. And our opening heat win, the 21 machine of Jack Wilson. So as they come through once again, Jake Johnson out in front of the 27 car. Big bunch of cars behind Millie Fairbrass now. All for 4. Johnson gets under Crow. Through in the lap car. Wilson trying to move up through the field as well. But still running him down now as they come back around. Millie Fairbrass still holding away the 4th position from Josh Birch, Ellie Watt and Seth Townsend. But Birch going to go around the outside of Fairbrass, runs it in deep into turns 3 and 4. They're going to be 2 and 3 wide if you don't mind. Oh, a bit of a touch there between them. They're all stuck together. We're going to go yellow. Ellie Watt's going to lose the door panel off the 4 car. Was always going to end in tears as soon as they went in 3 wide.
Oh, jeez.
That's because he was sitting there and time not coming. Microphone's off.
So as we're forming back up, the 27B off the front of this restart. Travis Lehman in the 71 behind him. That Bunbury Custom Cabinet's number 71. Absolute bullet. He's come out of the charade straight into the Lancer, and massive improvement in that young fella's racing. Absolutely exciting to watch. So as we'll put the cone out, we'll form them back up and we'll go green shortly. Of course, we've got a 50-50 raffle, as I said earlier tonight. We've still got that. If you come down to the front of the bar, Linda Williams will be there. You'll see her in a trade hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway shirt, red and black shirt. She's just up on the tower right now because I brought 3 tickets for myself to hopefully win the 50-50 raffle. And I'm having a look at in this little tub here. There's a fair bit of money in there. $2 a ticket, 3 for 5. Support your local club and win yourself a little bit of cash at the same time. Just as we start to form all the juniors back up. Ellie Watt gets up in position minus the door.
Which 40 to put to the rear then?
So Kuru McBride had been sent to the rear of that one. Ellie Watt will get a position up behind Josh Birch. Robert's Tiltree on some tools. We have G-Boy, KJB Fabrication. One thing you can see very confidently around on the cars in the southwest, very commonly you see that KJB Fabrication. KJB Race Parts logo plastered on the cars. Kyle and Ricky, as I said, great supporters with the challenge on this weekend as well, the KJB Challenge. Understars all this time. We'll go green on the 27, 71 and the 11 of Jade Stads out on number 3 in the CB Graphics, number 11. Let's go this time around. Jake Johnson to lead them away. So they go down into turns 1 and 2. Travis Lehman still trying to rule in that 27 machine of Jake Johnson. And Kuru McBride will be off the back of the field of this one. Something going wrong with that 11 machine. He's fallen right off the back of our things. It looks like he's either jumped out of gear or something like that. The 27 machine out in front still with Lehman all over the backside. Can he make something happen here? Get the pass done on 27. He's going to try and switch underneath. Birch goes high, wide and handsome. Can't get around Millie Fairbrass. They run it down the back straight once again. Travis Lehman doing whatever he can, trying to fight for this lead of this heat race. Birch up high. He's got nothing up on offer back there. He would dump another spot back to Ellie Watt. Ellie Watt's going to drive on the high side. Kuru McBride going up on the high, wide and handsome line as well. As they come through once again. Josh Birch holds on. Ellie Watt goes for the big dive in. Doesn't quite make it stick. as they run it through. Lehman all over the backside of the 27 of Johnson. Jack Wilson and Ty gets untidy on the back straight as well. Action aplenty here at the Trade or Augusta Margaret Speedway as they run through. Jaden Stads back in third, but losing ground hugely on our race leaders as Johnson now pulls away from Lehman once again, coming back through. Lehman will drive it deep into turn 3 and 4. That countdown actually singing that this time around. One left to run in heat number 2. In round number 2 or heat. Comes through once again. Johnson now checked out in front. The big gaggle of cars up behind. Stats is in trouble to be caught here. That car is just not firing all cylinders. He is absolutely going to get eaten alive. It's taken back off again. But ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Jake Johnson will take heat number 2. Travi Lehman back in second. Great drive from the young fella. Birch is on the bottom side of Stats now. The race is for third. As they come through once again, Stats gets a bit untidy. Can Birch make something happen around the outside? It's going to be such a close finish. Here we go. Stats holds on. From Birch, Fairbrass, Wilson, great drive, Ellie White, Isla Yates, Seth Townsend, Kura McBridey, Cody White, and G-Boy off the rear. Great racing from the New Star Juice stands. I always run out of breath when those guys are out. We'll go Top Star Racing. We'll be back very shortly. KJB Top Star Challenge off the pole this time around. The KJB Pertec Bunbury Custom Cabins WSA champion Jakey Lehman. Ava Wilson will start out outside him on the opening row. Max Lang, Xavier Crow, and our Heat 1 winner in the Tiamo Park. Bunbury Tree Service number 81 of Oscar Amato. So we'll go green this time around. Ava Wilson getting better the jump starter this time around. She absolutely nails the start in turn 1. Max Lang hard into the door of our WA champion into turn number 1. Amato on the high side. Ava Wilson gets spat out. Lehman will go away with our leader coming out turn number 2. So Jake Lehman leads this one up, picks the front wheel up on the curb. They're on the Oscar Amato around the outside of Ava Wilson. So they go through once again. Max Lang in second place. It's a Mirage 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Lehman from Lang, from Amato in the 81 machine. Ava Wilson and Xavier Crow in that Roberts tilt tray number 18. Now the main straight he goes once again. Jake Lehman will be hard to catch from here. Absolute talent, this kid at 14 years old, a back-to-back state champion. 90% of junior kids don't even get to have one WA title. He has 2 of them back-to-back in the last 2 years, but he'll come through once again. Jakey Lehman out in front from Max Lang, Oscar Amato, Ava Wilson, Xavier Crow having their own race at the back of the field, side by side into one, slight touch, nothing in it as they go out in turns 1 and 2. Round Xavier Crow gets hooked up, goes through the infield, keeps his foot in it, does a great job, comes back out into the track. Ava Wilson will drive away from that one. Another lap in the books. Be white flag next time around for our WA State Champion, Jakey Lehman, from Max Lang, Oscar Amato, as they spread themselves out. Good lap times here put in here from our WA champion. In practice now, as I said, he'll be off to Kingaroy. January 4, they'll make the journey across the Nullarbor. White flag this time around, heat number 2. As they go through turns 1 and 2, once again, half a lap left to go for our WA champion. Absolute commanding lead on this one. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, heat number 2 in the top stars. Jake Lehman will take the win. Back to Maxi Lang, Oscar Amato. Let's go state title racing for EDR Mechanical. Off the front row, your WA State champion, Daniel Kenny. Christian Falconbridge, the 87, be outside him. Cody Evans in the 43. And the Ilkeston Road Engineering, EDR Mechanical number 43. Your opening heat winner, Raz Pedersen, next. James Tyson, number 99. Ellie Taylor and Mark King will start off row number 3. And off the back, the 5 machine. And the Suicide Awareness number 5 of Benny Evans. And off the back of the field, the Coxione number 24, Mr. JC himself, Jason Craig. One of the nicest guys in Speedway you'll ever meet. Unfortunately, we lost the 77 to Greg Bodger for the night. That is terminal failure to the engine, which is a real shame for Bodge. We'll see if we can get this away cleanly. Well, some giveaways very soon, kids, as well. Let's go green! Kennedy gets a jump over Falconbridge. Away they go into the main straight this time around. Rose Pedersen Pedersen will go around into the third place. Kennedy gets it up in that rut. Manages to drive it up and away down the back straight. Kennedy out in front from Falconbridge. Pedersen and Evans. Taylor goes underneath JC. JC will fall back to second last position now as Ellie Taylor will hold away the sixth position. Kennedy searching around the track trying to find something nice that he can hook that right rear into in this big mighty V8 dirt modified running down into Quarra's turn number 3. Pedersen all over the backside of Falconbridge. King all over the backside of Evans. Evans tucking it tightly down on the curb. Great line there for the young fellas. They run it down into turns 1 and 2. Ellie Taylor keeping Craig and Evans at bay as they run it in once again. Ellie Taylor runs it high. JC Craig's going to give it everything going to the bottom side of the 24 machine. He'll take the position away from the 44. But out in front, Daniel Kennedy absolutely dominating lead. Oh, Raz Pedersen up almost too high. He drives away from it. Evans will close that gap on the back of the 99 machine of Raz Pedersen, but out in front, Kennedy absolutely killing it. Oh, JC gets really untidy in 3 and 4, but he's still clear of everything. Benny Evans is going to look to the bottom side of Ellie Taylor, but the race is for third. Pedersen. Evans looks under the bottom side, nothing going there. So they run it down, and as this track starts to push up nicely, so they coming through. Kennedy out in front, back from Falconbridge in the 87 machine. Raz Pedersen, Cody Evans. Mark King's going to look to the bottom side of the 43 of Cody Evans. Doesn't quite make a stick, so they run it through once again. Evans all over the backside of the 44, but they come through. Another lap in the books. Oh, Raz Pedersen finds the catch fence. We'll go yellow. Just caught the tail of that.
It just went too high in the fence.
So it looks like he pushed hard going into turn 3, not a lot of offer on the high side, and just backed it up into the gate there. Hopefully nothing too serious on the back of that. Just going to check the club president of Alex Williams over there just inspecting the gate.
Gorgeous, great.
So it looks like the 99 Raz Pedersen is going to be moving again. They're just having a good look at that gate.
Yeah, tell that there's 2 kids over by the water tank somewhere over there. Can you tell them to move from there?
Just a quick report too, there's some kids over on the back straight near the water tanks. There's absolutely 100% a no-go zone for any crowd, anyone in the public area. So if you are over on the back straight near the watering tanks where the Quarra water tank turn number 3, can you please remove yourself from that area and head back around?
Looks like Jess is going there. Yeah.
We did see you pop your head up just over turn number 3 there, so if you can please just head away from the area. We are watching the area from the tower. If you persist to stay there, you will be asked to leave the venue, as it is a serious safety risk to have anyone in that part of the venue. So we'll go for the restart this time around. Everything, Raz Pedersen will go to the back. Gets away with that one quite luckily. Kennedy out in front from Falconbridge. Cody Evans gets promoted to 3rd. Let's go green once again, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Trade Hire Gus Maverick Expo FADR Mechanical. Kennedy comes in, just struggles to get that car in on entry at the moment, but he gets off so nice. Falconbridge doing everything. Cody Evans gets the push. That's miles the gate. Mark King needed. Mark King goes up in his 3rd place now as Evans will fall back into the 4th place position. As Jason Craig finds himself on the backside of the 5K. He's got a great drive coming off turn number 4. Doesn't quite make a stick as he comes through. Raz Pedersen gets around. Benny Evans now as he sets his sights on the 44 of Ellie Taylor. They're trying to scrap some points back together. So as he comes through once again, another lap in the books. Out in front, the WA State Champion of Kennedy Evans has a moment, gives it away, gets himself back together. Will he come out front of the 44? He will. But Taylor's got a race back. Raz Pedersen's going to go for the dive around the outside. Thinks second. Ellie Taylor looks up on the outside of Cody Evans. Can she make that stick? Be white flag next time around. They're all punched together. Raz Pedersen's going to go for a 2 for 1. come through. Taylor comes in. Pedersen gets untied. He rolls out with a white flag this time around. Exciting racing here for the V8 Dirt Modifieds. Evans still out front. Taylor gets all the way relegated back to the tail of the field. Pedersen's going to be looking all onto the backside of the 43 machine of Cody Evans. But take nothing away from this WA State champion. Kennedy will take the heat win from Falconbridge and King. But the race is on for 5th place. JC will take 4th. Pedersen's looking on the outside, bit of a push. Pedersen's going to try and drive on the outside of Kennedy. Gets back in the end zone, drives close. Evans hangs on from Raz Pedersen. Benny Evans all over the back of that. Nelly Taylor of the finish. Exciting racing here from the V8 Dirt Modifieds here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. All 8 start, all 8 finish. Great racing. We'll take a quick short break, a little trinkle of water, and we'll be back with the Standard National Force. Standard National Fours racing here. Sophie Amato will be off the front row. Colby Bosley outside. Seth Robinson. Oh, bit of a push there. All 3 of them. I think we'll go yellow. What do you reckon? I'll just look at our Chief Stewart. We're going to go full restart on that one there, Chief Stewart. Absolute craziness going in turn number 1. Who cares if there's 3 cars? It's still exciting here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. I'm going to do a quick shout out here because I just got the Snapchat. He's watching from home. Shane Wild, who's sitting on his couch watching the live stream. Absolute slack, Shane. Totally disappointed. Should be here ripping the lip. Of course, the text line out 0427 987 899. Text away your shout outs. So we'll try this one again. Colby Bosley and Sophie Amato. Let's see if they can get into turn number 1. A little bit wetter going in. That's a little better. Seth Robinson set to the bottom side. Colby Bosley gets this one away. Sophie Amato falls back into the third place. Now can Seth run down the little charade? That is Colby Bosley. Can tell you now the car's small, the driver's tall. Gets caught up on the curb there. Seth Robinson gonna have a good chance at this one as he tries to get a run on the outside. He's gonna run around. Bosley's gonna try and run it in on the curb once again. Oh, Amato into the fence. Just that wet on the entry of turn number 1's catching the 25 of her out. I reckon that Chief she was a little early on the yellows there. She would have driven out of that. I've watched Sophie limp cars home with flat tyres. She'll just keep that thing pedaling as long as it will drive forward. She'll keep going. So we'll try this once again. Be a scratch on the 25 machine of Sophie Amato. So let's try this one again. Another restart here for the Standard Fours. We'll only have 2 heat races tonight. They'll close out our program here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. This one brought to you by Turco's Haulage and Podmore's Building Supplies. Of course, a lot of local businesses get around us with this one. Let's go green once again. Bosley will lead them away from Robinson and Amato. Let's go for a factory reset. Robinson drives in hard. Amato's done it again. She gets the car running. She's just got it running. She's going to back it out. She keeps it going. So keeps that car going. Good on Benny Hans for keeping the green lights on. So she'll keep that going. As races for the lead. Seth Robinson in this moment's gone onto the bottom side for the lead. Drives it in hard. Great driving there from Seth Robinson. Bosley gets up on the curb. Great match racing here from the Standard Fours. Amato will call it a heat race and pull it in. Robinson out in front. Great racing here. Exciting racing is what I'll say. From the Standard Fours, once again, Robinson up on the wall. Keeps it going. Drives it into turn 1 and 2. Catches the wet. Keeps his foot in it. Still going like a champion. Bosley gets a little sideways coming off number 2, but Robinson out in front. Back from Kobe Bosley. Robinson leading this one away. Races in 2. Good cheap division to get yourselves into. Only just started up this year here in WA. So if you want to get a part of this, message the Standard Fours Facebook page. We'll help point you in the direction to get you out on the raceway. But Seth Robinson out in front. White flag next time, or this time around. So white flag for Robinson as he drives it in, just absolutely keeps his foot buried. Bosley's not going to be out. They're going to be 1 for 1 each. That'll put them 2 off the front row for the feature. Amato hopefully gets that sorted after just a few moments with the wall. Your Heat 2 winner, Seth Robinson. Kobe Bosley will come back in second. Sophie Amato will technically take third with the DNF, and we'll be back with street stock action. Street Stocks back out on the raceway. Leon Walters in the 5 car will start off on the pole outside. Oh, sorry, Alex Williams off the pole. Leon Walters outside pole. Adrian Wild, your Heat 1 winner out there as well. TJ Host in the number 20 will start outside second row. The 99 of Jake Fisher. The 4 of Matty Hammond, and off the tail of the bus, Linda Yates and Glenn Edmonds. Let's go racing. Williams gets the better of the jump at this one. Wild will follow him through. He finished 1-2 in the last heat. Little wet going into 1 and 2. Leon Walters hangs on to third place as TJ Host struggles to navigate that one. Our club president will lead that one away. Oh, really untidy from Host. Keeps it all together. So Hoist is off the nose. Walters finds the wall over in turns number 3 and 4. He'll bring it back off and keep going. Hammond gets up around the outside. What can happen here as Walters keeps it all going. Wild goes high, wide and handsome. Doesn't quite make sense. Alex Williams pulls off. Thomas Host will drive it off the track safely. And he'll call it a meeting. Call it a heat race, sorry. Alex Williams out in front. Back to Adrian Wild, who looks like a bit of fuel's coming out of the back of that 11 car. Adrian Wild, Hatman still can't get by Linda Yates. Great drive from Linda Yates in the 50 car, hanging on to third place right now. Hammond trying everything to try and get around. And she'll push up. That might just open up the door for the 4 car. Oh, big touch from the 4 car there. Big touch from the 4 car there. Not sure how they'll call that one. We'll go yellow, yellow, yellow. I can't see that being favour on the 4 car, so it'll be interesting to see. Linda Yates may just get her spot back. Matt Hammond may go to the tail of the bus. So we'll form it back up once again. So we'll see how we're going to call this one. So it looks like the 50 car's been sent to the tail of the field on that incident. She did come down across the track, so looking at the replay. So Linda Yates will go to the tail. Leon Wood, being the newer driver, he'll be at the tail of the field in the number 5, Geograph Civil. So Alex Williams will lead them away from Adrian Wild and Matt Hammond. Jake Fisher in 4th. Let's go green racing once again. The window now on the 11 car has fallen down, so unfortunately there's going to be a black flag there. Leon Walters will pull it in. So it really looks like the 11 machine of Adrian Wild is going to get a dispute flag with the window net down on the 11 car. That is a big rule here in street stock racing. So Yates gets underneath Fisher, a bit of a touch there. But Yates finds the wall off the turn 2, but out in front, Alex Williams. So this will be interesting in this one. Alex Williams shuts around the outside of Matt Hammond. Black flag going out to the 11 machine. So Alex Williams still out in front of this one. Black flag this time around to the 11 car, unfortunately. So he'll pull that one in. He's out of this one. Matt Hammond takes the lead away from Alex Williams. As Adrian Wild will pull it up on the back straight. So he pulls that one in. That'll put Fisher back into 3rd. Linda Yates is going to get around the outside of Glenn Edmonds. This is going to be an interesting one, run down the back straight. Linda Yates looks around the outside, can't quite make a stick. Matt Hammond out in front comfortably. Still no touch between Edmonds and Yates. So there's Matt Hammond out in front, comfortably out in front. So Matt Hammond out in front from Alex Williams. Jake Fisher, Glenn Edmonds. White flag next time around. Linda Yates a tail this one. A few cars parked up on the infield. Thomas Host. Adrian Wild looked like he pulled up on the main straight to have a chat going, why did I get black flag? Then realised his window's down. So they'll come through. White flag this time around for the Kachana Beef. Lewin Tyres number 4 at Matty Hammond. Alex Williams in second place at Williams Motorsport. Rosenbrook Cottages number 14. So Fisher, but don't rule it out there, Fisher. White flag this time around. Fisher gets untied. Edmonds will push up into third. Checkered flag this time around. Matt Hammond will take the win. Back to Alex Williams. Can Fisher now get his spot back? But it looks like Edmonds has done enough. Glenn Edmonds will take the third spot away from Jake Fisher. And Linda Yates tailing finishes in a dramatic street stock heat race. As we get ready to go production sedan racing.
4 overlaps, so he has to go back.
4 was
So just had report in from the Stewart. Alex Williams will actually take the heat win in that one. Glenn Edmonds will actually find himself in second. Matt Hammond been relegated 1+1 position for overlapping on the restart of the cone. So he'll go back to third.
so 11's disqualified. He doesn't get points.
No points. So it'll be 14, 41, 4,
Yeah.
99, 50, and then 5 and 20.
So just the official placings on that one. 14 of Alex Williams will take the win on that one. Glenn Edmonds will find himself in second in the 41 machine. Matt Hammond in the fourth. And all 4 are fair. And your top 3 are straight stocks. As we'll go production sedan racing once again for the KJB series. Kachana Beef, Lewin Tyres, and Winelek. Intrusive Electrical. Once again, we are live over YouTube, Real Speedway Time Television. Putting the link up there, Tony Briggs doing the goods here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. Of course, we've got the text line out there of 0427 987 899.
Oh, so it's disqualified for 5 races. Just the triple check.
Just had some dramatic news come out of Dirt Mod Camp. I'll share that a little bit later, but we'll go production sedan racing off the pole position. The Golly Tyre Power. Nicini Chimney Suites, number 41 of Ricky Nicini. Outside him, the KJB Fabrication Picton Trailer Hire. Pertec Bunbury, 57 of Kelsey Beard. A regular goer on Southwest Tracks. Back in the Proddies again this year. Only did limited shows last year all the way from the Collie Club. The 96, the great looking VF Commodore of Angus Bott. Outside him, a little bit of a bits of car tonight, but he's telling me it's getting painted and prettied up. The 26 machine, Robbie Treneman. And off the back of the bus, your Australian champion, 2-time Australian champion, ODH Mechanical. Edge fiberglass off Kyle Sayer. We go green. Nicini gets the best of the dispatch here going turn number 1. Sayer throws it in hard and under Bott. Bott goes in there. They're 3 wide in turn number 2. Not quite going on there. Down there 2 wide. Bott fights back up on the outside of the Australian champion. Kyle Sayer driver G and deep wide. Nicini lead this one away from Angus Bott, Kelsey Beard, and Robbie Treneman to the tail of the field. Of course, we've lost Wayne Livingston for the night with engine dramas, unfortunately. He'll drive it in deep. He'll catch that in that hole. Sayer looks absolutely superb on that track at the moment. He's got all the running around to do. Ricky Nicini got the better of him last weekend at the Make Smoking History Bunbury Speedway, the Quit Bunbury Speedway. when he beat him just over the line. So Sayer's out for revenge on this one. Cheney picks that car up here. He's flirting with the run over in turns 1 and 2. It's down the back straight goes. Sayer's going to look to the bottom side. Not quite enough there. Nicini shuts the door now. The race is in 2 between Nicini and Sayer. The 96 of Angus Bott back in 3rd. Sayer's got a run on the bottom side of the Ivix Industries. Edge fiberglass, ODH Mechanical number 1 underneath the Collie Tyre Power 41 of Ricky Nicini. Fires back on the outside. Great racing here for the Southwest Sedan Championship. Ray Finland Memorial. Of course, Kyle very attached to Ray, very good friends. So he's here racing for Ray in that Australian champion car. If you look under the bottom side this time around, he dives it deep under Cheney. He's going to make it stick. He hugs it down the bottom side. Your Australian champion is the leader. Angus Bott trying to do everything he can to run it back in, but Nicini will settle back in for 2nd place now as they run it through 3 and 4 with another lap in the books. Lap number 5 complete here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. As Bott tried to do a bit of a dive on the 41 machine of Nicini, unable to do so as they run it down the back straight. Once again, Kyle Sayer do what he did in the first heat. Absolute pure dominance. Out in front now comfortably. As he'll drive that car, and that car was absolutely superb. Great driving from Kyle. One of the good guys, they run it down the back straight. Sayer out front by at least quarter of a lap now, absolutely killing it. As Nicini gets untied, he drives up over the curb. Treneman trying to do something behind Beard. Absolutely running away with this one now. So Treneman, big dive on the bottom side of the 57 of Beard, unable to do so. That hole just catching him now as they come through. Checkered flag this time around. Kyle Sayer will be 2 from 2. Nicini back in 2nd, the Code Blight Industries. Angus Bott will take home 3rd in the 96. Kelsey Beard and Robbie Treneman gave everything he had to the line. As I need to catch me breath, have a drink of water, and we'll be back with some more street stock action here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. So let's go street stock action racing here for Faz Mechanical, Retrovision, and Hit 95.7 off the pole. Edge Fiberglass, Faz Mechanical, CB Graphics, number 8 of Daniel Stanley. Outside him, be Matt Owens in that 35 machine. Josh Aspinall in the Westside Tool Tray CB Graphics. Number 7 outside him, Gavin Yates in the 69. Lewin Tyres, Mr. Lewin Tyres himself. Number 19 of Steve Rowley. Steve Kendall on the outside of him. And off the back row, a pair of 17s of Jason Wild and former WA state champion all the way back to 1998, might I add, of Brian Jacko Jackson. Let's go racing for Buoyant Up Sellers. Let's go. Josh Aspinall a little side away. Daniel Stanley gets away with that one quite nicely as he will run away with the lead coming out turn number 2. Matty Owens out in 2nd place and Josh Aspinall trying to force the issue. But we're going to go yellow, yellow, yellow. You definitely can't say. Ben, we all get along with Benny Hands here, our chief steward, but you can definitely say there's no favouritism because he's the first one to pull us all up for jumping the start. I speak from experience, being a former competitor here myself. This track looks absolutely amazing, and as the night settles in, the moisture will come up. Because these guys bouncing back from their Heidi Robinson Memorial just recently. So we'll try this one all over again. After this next production sedan race, so not this race but the next one, I might have a couple of stubby holders to give away at the bottom of the tower. We'll go green this time around. Stanley gets the jump once again. Owens didn't go. So Stanley will lead away going in turn number 1. Aspinall dives it in hard. He'll take the second place away. Jackson gets up around the outside. Jason Wild doing better at the start of this one. He'll find himself up in the 5th position as they head into Kawara turn number 3. So he comes around, bit untidy there from Jason, and Owens a bit untidy. Owen gets slight touch on Brodley, does well to drive through, but Kendall will come under the bottom side into the 3rd position from Brodley. Big touch there. Jason Wild just straight lined it into turn 1. Matt Owens was the collateral damage into that. The 17 of Jason Wild absolutely nailed the 35 car of Matt Owens. So it'll be interesting how this one's called. I'm not sure what caused him to shoot on straight.
19 should be in front of 3, yeah. No, it's done that quick.
So it looks like Matt Owens will retire to the infield now. That was a big hit from the 17 machine. So we'll see how this one's called, but Matt Owens retired this one from the infield to the infield.
J in front of the 69.
Sure, I'm not sending him to the rear because he's not approved.
I would have thought you should send him.
He sent the 117. Same jacket.
Did he actually send Jack at the rear?
Yeah, he did.
So it looks like we're in the correct order. We'll go green next time around. Brian Jackson sent to the rear for that one. Didn't quite see his involvement in it. Unfortunately, Matt Owens on the infield for the rest of this one. Stanley will get away cleanly on this one. Aspinall will have to do all the chasing for Rodney. The 3 local yokels. They go down turn 3. Aspinall tries to dive to the bottom side. Oh, Stanley unable to do so. So as they'll come out turn number 2 into turn number 3, Steve Kendall all the chasing down. Oh, big spin there from the 3 car. Oh, Steve Kendall keeps it all going. Rejoins back safely on the track. Now Rodley's starting to put the pressure on the back of Aspinall now as they run it down the back straight. But Daniel Stanley in the Lewin Tyres car all the way out in front comfortably. As they'll run it through the high side this time around. But it's Daniel Stanley out in front from Josh Aspinall. Stephen Rodley, Mr. Lewin Tyres himself. Gavin Yates trying to do something on the back of 3. Brian Jackson trying to do something on the 69. There's a little bit of action sort of here, there and everywhere as Brian Jackson drives deep underneath Gavin Yates. Slight touch there between the two as Gavin Yates shuts the door on Brian Jackson. So we'll go through once again. Daniel Stanley just in full stride at the moment. Out in front here at the trade here at Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. Aspinall comfortably in seconds. They've all spread themselves out. Yates unable to do anything on the back of Kendall. They'll drive it in once again. So Stanley out in front. Comfortably, might I add too, from Josh Aspinall, Steve Rodley and Jason Wild. Wild gets a little sideways there through 1 and 2, nothing in it. He'll try and pull up on the backside bumpers. He gets a good run out of 2 on the back of Steve Rodley. From Josh Aspinall. Wild tries to get on the bottom side of Rodley, can't quite get there as Rodley shuts the door. Rodley drives it in nicely this time around. Wild misreads that by a mile, and Rodley will pull away comfortably in 3rd. But out in front happily at this one, Daniel Stanley. As they're all behaving themselves at the moment, Brian Jackson bringing up tail of the field with Gavin Yates sitting back in second last position. Kendall gets a little sideways off 4. They all push up a little high. Aspinall go a little high once again. So we're going to go white flag this time around on the all-8 machine of Daniel Stanley. That's what I'm saying. Wild's going to try and look onto the bottom side of Rodley, unable to do so this time around. The Gavin Yates car's completely gone off song. Hopefully nothing too serious there in the 69, but your heat winner, the local yokel, Daniel Stanley, will take the win. All the way back to Josh Aspinall having a solid night so far. Steve Rodley, Jason Wild, Steve Kendall, Gavin Yates and Brian Jackson will bring out the tail of the finish. Your non-finisher, Matty Owens. Hopefully nothing too serious there in the front of that 35 machine. That was a hard hit going into turn 1. 1 race left to go in round number 2. With production and action with the Ray Filler Memorial returning very shortly. So go production Sedan racing. Nuno Mendez will be off the front row. Mark McDonald will start off the pole in the 63 machine. Running the number 12. Kim Smith pulling it in. So not sure what the go is there. Gemma Laidlaw will start our position number 3. Wayne Fairbrass. Kay McDermott in the 31. And Shane Dublin. Just waiting on King Smith and the Clark tyres. Number 33. So King Smith will pull it in. Not sure if he's meant to be out in this heat race or not. So he's DNF this one. Or DNS. Mendez gets the jump over Mark McDonald, who's done more laps around this track in the last 2 years than any competitor out there. As he'll come through out of second place. Gemma Laidlaw back in 3rd. Kay McDermott looking under the bottom side of Wayne Fairbrass in the 57 machine. Fairbrass goes up around the outside. Gemma Laidlaw. McDermott to the bottom side. 3 wide through 3 and 4. Dubbo just sitting back and watching. Gemma Laidlaw will be shuffled back further from with Kay McDermott. Devlin will make a move on the bottom side of Fairbrass. Mark McDonald's in at 12. No, Wackers, number 12. Back in second place. Out in front, though, Nuno Mendez comfortably leading this one away. Dublin runs it deep down into turns 3 and 4. Fairbrass trying to make the high side work. All McDonald in second place. Window net is down. That sort of rings. So wait. Mark McDonald's window net is sitting down. So unfortunately, once the officials get hold of that one, he'll be run and done and parked up. So out in front, Nuno Mendez, that'll promote Kay McDermott into the second place. So the window net down on the 12 car, unfortunately for Mark McDonald. So he will be out, unfortunately. Really good chat, and Mark spins it out. We'll go yellow. But with the window net down, you could say that'd be Mark's race a run and done. So we'll go to a nose-to-tail restart with 5 runners left in it. Lucky he hasn't got far to go back to his pit bay. So we'll go a full restart. I do believe the order is correct, so no messing around. We'll be straight back into it.
3 complete.
Yeah, 3
3 down, 5 to go here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway for the Ray Finland Memorial. The end for finish out round number 2. Then we'll do a short round 3. So we're green. Mendez will lead him away from Kay McDermott. McDermott getting the really good start on that one. Laidlaw caught napping. McDermott all over the back bumper now. The 11 machine of Nuno Mendez. So we run it in once again. So Nuno Mendez out in front from Kay McDermott. Kay McDermott trying to make something happen on the bottom side. Not quite there. Mendez shuts the door. McDublin will move ahead of Laidlaw in the 3 position. Shuffles Laidlaw back to 4th. Wayne Fairbrass sitting back in the 5. But Mendez out in front. He seems to have control of this race at this time and moment. The tyre parameter is Shane Dublin. Of course, if you want to come in, also the canteen's in full facilities down the bottom, so come and grab a feed here. The canteen ladies are ready with some magnificent food here. Also got donuts sitting down in turn number 4, we can't forget that. But as we go back to the race lead now, this time of moment, Mendez out in front. From McDermott, Dublin, Laidlaw and Fairbrass to the tail of the field. Mark McDonald with the black flag, unfortunately with the window net coming down. As we'll come through this time once again. Mendez out in front. White flag this time round. 1 left run around number 2 action. So McDermott's going to look on the bottom side now. The 11 machine and Dublin running his own race and Laidlaw leading away from Fairbrass. But going down the back straight into the last time for heat number 2. Mendez looks like he's going to do enough. Mendez will take the win from Kay McDermott. Back to Shane Dublin. Gemma Laidlaw and Wayne Fairbrass. Alrighty, what have I got here in this little tower of mine? I've got a handful of stubby holders. Where are we? Let's see what we got here. So of course, one of the naming rights venue sponsor here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway is Trade Hire. Chris and the team, absolutely fantastic supporters here of our local little venue. Absolutely gives his everything. And without him, this club does not operate. He is one of the biggest and longest supporters of this venue. What I've got here at the tower, I've got a handful of stubby holders. If you come to the base of the tower, don't come up, stay outside the rail. I'll chuck out a couple of stubby holders, whoever wants one. So as we wait for the New Star Juniors to come out, got a few stubby holders, as I said, here just to chuck down to the crowd. There's a few people coming running around. So we'll wait for a couple of them to come down. Of course, get along, support locals who support locals. Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. You can see it on the pay chute now. So we'll chuck a couple of these out. Only got 3 left. Make sure you all got 1 each. So as we go, we'll go and you start racing. That's all them. I still got a couple of lolly bags a little bit later on. What I got 4 lolly bags up here for a little bit later on. Not quite now. We'll go and you start racing. Jaden Stads and CB Graphics number 11 will be off the pole. Outside him, Cody White in the 10 machine. Back him, Josh Birch in the 5 car. Seth Townsend, the Auto Pro number 49, will start out of position. Number 4, Travis Lehman in the Bunbury Custom Cabinets. KJB Race Pass, Right Way Industrial number 71 will start out of position. Number 5, outside him, Ellie Watt in the 4. Kachana Beef number 4. Millie Fairbrass in the Hadley Earthworks outside him. Kuru McBride will start out of position number 8. One of our 2 heat winners off the next row of Jack Wilson and Jake Johnson will start out of positions 9 and 10. And off the back area of you got G-Boy there, but you also got Isla Yates and Bella Crow. As we're under starters orders this time around, I'm getting better with names. Let's see how we go. Big start there, green flag goes. Jaden Stats gets better at the dispatch. It'll be interesting to see how that one. Ellie Watt just did not fire. Sorry, Cody Watt did not fire going in turn number 1. Birch tries to make the dive under the bottom side. Bit of a messy start there for the New Start juniors, but Ben Hans is going to let this one go as they run it down the back straight. Lehman finds himself back up in third with Johnson's already made all the way from the 10th row, from the 5th row, all the way up into position number 4. Great driving from the young fella. As they come through, Trovy Lehman all over the backside of Josh Birch. Can he make something happen on the high side as Jaden Stats leads this one away? Lehman looks up around the outside of Birch. McBride around the outside of Watt. Action aplenty here. Johnson underneath Lehman. Which way do you look? Left, right, up, down. Here they go into turn. Now they're going to be 3 and 4 wide coming through. Birch dives it back into second place. Stats still leading this one away. Johnson's going to look underneath Birch now. Gets really untidy coming off turn number 4. Johnson's going to capitalise on that one. He'll move up into the second place and be all over the backside of the 11 machine of Jaden Stats as they run it down the back straight. That Johnson car's absolutely hammered in. He'll go to the bottom side. Wilson gets high up against the wall. Oh, close there from G-Boy, and the Johnson's he comes in. Stats is going to dive back to the bottom side. Johnson's going to lead this one away. So as they come through once again, Johnson back out in familiar territory, starting out in the 10th position on the 9th position, finds himself in the lead 3 laps into this heat race for the KJB Challenge and Minchin Cup for junior sedans, New Star junior sedans that is. As they go through once again, Trovy Lehman gets by Josh Birch. He'll look on Jaden Stats next and try and get to the bottom side of him. As Jaden Stats leads the gate open slowly, Travis Lehman gets underneath. They'll run it down the main straight into turns 1 and 2, catches the hole a little bit. Trovy Lehman now has to try and run down the 27 machine of Johnson. As they go through, Birch gets really untidy coming off 2, manages to save it together. He'll fall back deeper in the 4th position. As we come through once again, Lehman out in front from Stads, Birch, McBride, Cody White, Wilson, and Townsend. Ellie Watt back there as well, keeping it all going in the bright side. As I'll get around the lap car, Bella Crow going to come into play in this with G-Boy as well as they round the outside. Little G-Bangers sitting there doing some laps here, new into the New Star action here. So run it down the main straight once again. Young Jake Johnson out in front from Travis Lehman. Jaden Stads' car looks like it had all the issues fixed from the opening heat race, the second heat race where she was a bit untidy. So this will round out their heat action for the New Star. Travie a little untidy coming off 4. Stads gets a little untidy, pushes up the track just a little bit. So as they run it down the main straight, Birch gets around the lap car of Crow. Stads gets up close to the wall over turn number 2. Sort of a bit everywhere. Johnson will take the checkered flag though. Missed the white flag on that one. Jake Johnson will take the win from Travis Lehman. Jaden Stads will hold on for a gallant 3rd. Birch gets really untidy off the exit. Will still hang on for 4th. And Cody White gets McBride on the line from Wilson. The 49er had Seth Townsend, Ellie White, Isla Yates, Bella Crow. Good old little G-Banger G-Boy of Young Oppet will come out as of tail of your finishes. That'll conclude the heat racing for the New Star Juniors. You'll see them next in their feature race for the KJB Challenge. Of course, some really cool trophies coming out of KJB at the moment. Each one of these guys will take themselves home a skateboard. Each skateboard for each round has something custom underneath. Of course, surfing being Margaret River's biggest sort of notable things. So it's a really cool trophy. You get up onto the KJB race page, you'll actually see photos of this trophy. Absolutely amazing. So we'll get ready for top star action as they roll out on the raceway. As we'll tail out the top star junior sedans for round number 3 here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. All right, so I'm looking at the wrong schedule with this one. So V8 Dirt Modifieds will be out for their 3rd round of heats. So a bit of dramatic news coming out of the V8 Dirt Modified camp. Car 31 of Mark King, unfortunately, had been found with something on the car that wasn't quite up to tech spec. So unfortunately, losing the points for the opening 2 heats, that'll put him in a hard spot for the A main after failing post-tech inspection. Post-race inspection, sorry. Stu Adams, Cody Evans will just want to push. In the Yuxin Engineering KJB Race Parts, Southwest Auto Fab, EDR Mechanicals, Cody, the owner of EDR Mechanical, a great supporter of sports, supports the series, the EDR WA Legend Car State Series. He also, the name and right sponsors here at the Trade Hire Augusta River for the EDR WA V8 Dirt Modified title. Bloke just loves giving to the sport, an absolute killer guy. But off the front row, you're going to have the 24 machine of Jason Craig. Outside him, the lady racer, the 44. Sorry, microphone dropped out there. 44 of Ellie Taylor. Cody Evans will start out at 3. Mark King got a lot of work to do from here. A heat win would go a long way for his points. Christian Falconbridge in the 87, the WA State Champion, the WA 1 of Daniel Kennedy. Benny Evans, the Sportsman State Champion in the 5 car. And off the back, Raz Pedersen, who had probably will go with a forgettable heat number 2 in the V8 Dirt Modifieds. JC and Taylor off the front. Let's go green. JC getting better than just Ellie Taylor didn't fire that one going into turn number 1, out of turn 4. She'll find herself at the tail of the field, but Jason Craig out in front. Great start there from Jason Craig. Mark King gets up close and personal wall. Raz Pedersen, he is in a bit of trouble. May just keep it going. JC will lead heat number 1 of heat number 3. Cody Evans, Falconbridge, Kennedy, King. So Jason Craig's car looking absolutely hooked up. So as we run it down to turns 3 and 4, Cody Evans looks like he's found some speed as well, which is fantastic to see at the 43 machine. So I'll come out there and hold on to the 2nd place from Falconbridge, Kennedy and King. But Jason Craig doing it all out in front. Raz Pedersen struggling to get around the back markers of Evans and the 44 of Taylor. But JC out in front, the local guy, all the hails all the way from just down the road at Bustleton. Done a few laps around here in limited sprint car, done a lot of laps to the V8 Dirt Modified in coming years. Raz Pedersen gets by Ellie Taylor. So they're going to have back straight. Jason Craig got an absolute demanding lead on this one, about 5 or 6 car lengths. Falconbridge doing everything he can, trying to get around the outside of Cody Evans, but Jason Craig out front, Cody Evans. Daniel Kennedy sneaks through in the 3 position from Christian Falconbridge. Falconbridge is going to fight back on the outside. Don't count Kingy out of this either. He's there just lurking as well. Falconbridge is going to drive back around the outside of Kennedy as they go to turns number 3 and 4. Round the outside now of Jason Craig out in front from Cody Evans in the 43 machine. 3rd place there of Christian Falconbridge. Trying to make something happen on the 43 of Cody Evans. Can't quite make it happen that time around. Daniel Kennedy trying to make something in the back. It's a great freight train if you don't mind. Raz Pedersen absolutely having trouble with the model at the back of the field. As they come through once again, Jason Craig still out in front, leading this one away. This will give the guy a bunch of confidence as he comes through once again. 10 laps was the journey. Great pass. Bit of a wheel bang there between the 87 and the WA champion. They roll back out of it, drive back away. As Benny Evans is still holding off, but Falconbridge is going to try the outside of Evans. Evans fights back this time around. As they come through once again, a freight train are moving in. Kennedy's going to try and make something out of the 24. White flag, I do believe, next time around. No touch between the King And the WA champion of Daniel Kennedy, Falconbridge goes high. Is this the chance Kennedy needed? No, he shoots back it down. He's going to have a look at Evans going down into turns 3 and 4. Jason Craig still out in front. Going to go white flag this time around. 1 lap to go for the local. Jason Craig out in front. Cody Evans under all the pressure from Christian Falconbridge and Daniel Kennedy. Mark King back in the 5th place. Exciting racing here for the EDR Mechanical V8 Dirt Modifiers. Jason Craig out in front. He's done enough, guys. Put your hands together for the local. He'll take the heat win. Cody Evans, a fantastic drive. Christian Falconbridge hangs on for 3rd. Daniel Kennedy will take home the 4th place with Mark King in 5th. Benny Evans, Raz Pedersen, and Ellie Taylor. Put your hands together, guys. The local guy, he's had it tough. He's got a heat win here at the WA State title. Jason Craig. Final heat race for junior sedan action. It's a quick track inspection down in turn number 1. The 2 machine of Max Lang will start off the pole, the J&L Fabrication. Southwest Tree Safety, Armo Park VDW. Frontline size number 81 of Oscar Amato will start outside him. Ava Wilson will start out of position number 3 in the 36 car. Outside her, your 2-time WA State champion. Right Way Industrial, KJB, All Coast Road Chiropractic, Adrenaline Performance of Jake Lehman, and the Roberts Tiltray Sprays Meat Market, number 18 of Xavier Crow. So as we'll roll them away, as the trade hire pay shoot leads this one away. It's good to see some new looking pace vehicles and push shoots here in the infield at the trade hire guard Musselgrew Speedway. We had some pretty old bangers out there for a while now, so it's good to see we've got some newer vehicles out there with the Ford Territory and the Triton Ute. So we'll go green this time around. This should be exciting. It's going to be too close to call. Max Lang getting better at the dispatch there. Muscromato will fall into 2nd place. Jakey Lehman's going to try and push in for the 3rd one. He does that one. Big touch there on the backside, but Jakey Lehman drives out of it from Ava Wilson. Lehman gets up into 2nd quite quickly. He's going to start running down the 2 machine of Max Lang. He's going to get up on the back bumper going in 1-2. Jake's a patient kid. He'll wait for it. As they come through this time around, the line will open up on the high side. That's where Jake's going to look. So he'll drive it deep around the high side, middle of the rut out of turns 1 and 2. Not quite able to do it that time around. He'll wind it back up this time around. He'll probably trail him in or look for the high side again in 3 and 4. Nope, trail in onto the bumper this time around. Max Lang gets very sideways on the entry, pulls it up nicely. Oscar Amato also in this mix too. So he's going to follow Jake Lehman, try on the outside this time around. Max Lang pushes up just a little bit, unsettles it. That may allow Amato to push under the bottom side as Xavier Crow and Ava Wilson side by side going into turn number 1 on the back straight. Almost close together this time around. Races for 1st, the races for 4th. Max Lang still leading this one away. Xavier Crow and Ava Wilson having their own battle at the back. Jakey Lehman doing everything he can to try and get around the outside of Max Lang. as they run it down. That'll be 3 different heat winners in the juniors if Max Lane can hang on to this one as they come through. Over the bump, Lehman's going to hug the curb. Great driving here. Still no touching here between the Top Star Junior sedans. The Mirage Cup, as you can call it. Jake probably enters a little high this one. He's going to set him up for turn number 3. You watch this. He's going to run down low this time around. Gets the run on the inside. He's going to pop up the inside this time around. He does it nicely. He set him up coming off turn number 1. Max Lane's going to look on the bottom side once again. Shoots up around it. Lehman's going to be just lead lap number 5 here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Spirit. Heat number 3 for the Top Star Juniors. Lane goes back under the bottom side. He's going to push Lehman up. He's going to battle it back underneath this time around. Lane's going to take the lead once again. Drake driving here from the Top Star Juniors. Lehman's going to fight back on the outside. He's going to try and shut the door. Lang door bangs him this time around. Still great racing from the juniors. They're side by side for the checkered flag. Jakey Lehman gets up.
Where's the gap?
0.002 of a second. Jakey Lehman will take the heat win from Max Lang. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Finish of the night. How good are the Top Star Juniors? If I'd actually noticed it was the white flag lap, I probably would have been a little bit more excited. So it's probably better for me and the people around me. So, yeah, and lucky you had transponders as well. So I can mention this one here. We got production sedans rolling out. 2 heats of production sedans. After production sedans, I can safely report the air traffic control has gotten in. Santa Sleigh is inboard for the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway, bringing gifts, lollies, and everything for the kids all around. So after the production races, don't run off down to the pitch straight away. Santa's going to be showing up. He's going to make a special visit on the infield. So make sure you're roaring and ready. Of course, simple things are, just stay behind that crowd fence when Santa shows up. I know how exciting it can be seeing the big man in red. Very honoured to have him drop in early before he gets busy delivering out presents to all the kids and children around the world here. And he's come all the way to the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway to see you kids. First of production sedan racing for round number 3. Off the pole, the Forged Civil IP Parts Mason Signs number 57 of Kelsey Beard. The 96 outside there, the HMA Heavy Mechanical Australia of Angus Bott in the 96. Kay McDermott in the 31, Ricky Nuccini in the Tyre Power Collie number 41. And off the back, the Tyre Power man himself, number 333 of Shane Dubbo Dublin. 5 cars to do the journey. A little bit depleted in the fuels. We've lost a couple. Hoping for a quick short race. Definitely watch that second row. But Angus Boss and Kelsey Beard are no slouch off the front row. So we'll go green this time around. Kay McDermott gets a good start this time around. He's going to run it down turn 1 as our race leader into turn number 1. Nuccini's going to look on the bottom side as well. He might actually get the jump over McDermott. Doesn't quite do it. Kelsey Beard gets shuffled back by Angus Bott back in the 4th, and Dublin's going to quickly run by her. So it's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4 Commodore. Actually, the whole top 5 there are all Commodores. So Kay McDermott, Bott gets a little close to the wall in the main straight. Dubbo might capitalise on that. Ricky Nuccini finds the rut once again in turn number 1. Seems to be aiming for it each race out. So the Tyre Power Collie machine got a lot of work to do to chase down the 31 of Kay McDermott. Of course, we're racing tonight for the Ray Phelan Memorial. Ray Phelan Memorial South West Sedan Championship here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. As they've got themselves sorted out to single file this time around, Kay McDermott will lead down into turn number 3. So Kay McDermott leads another lap down here of 8. Here at the Trade Hire Speedway. So lap number 3 complete here by Kay McDermott. Ricky Nuccini starting to get a little bit of pressure from Angus Bott now. Running down the main straight once again, lap number 4 complete. Halfway to go in this heat race. There's the crowd still coming here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. Absolutely packed house here. Good Good to see you all here supporting racing here. Kay McDermott, Ricky Nicini, Angus Bott, Shane Dubbo Dublin back in the 4th position. Kelsey Beard will see them look all forward. Kay McDermott will need a good bag of points now. They'll put him up near the front. Danny say this will put him up near the front, close enough to be a front row with Kyle Sayer at this time at the moment, depending on Kyle Sayer's next heat goes. Of course, Kyle would like to see his name back up on that trophy in honour for Ray. Angus Bott gets a little untidy coming off turn number 2. Shane Dublin unable to capitalise on that moment. Is out in front. White flag this time around for Kay McDermott. Ricky Nicini not going to be able to chase him in. McDermott makes a bit of a mistake, but at the same time Nicini made a mistake. So they'll come through once again. Kay McDermott's done it from go to woe. We'll take a heat win from Ricky Nicini. Good bag of points for him. 96 Angus Bott, the 333 of Shane Dublin, and Kelsey Beer will bring it home for a top 5 finish here. In the Ray Finland Memorial, brought to you by Kachana Beef. Lewin Tyres also supporting production Sedan racing here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. So we'll go production Sedan racing this time once again. Off the pole, he's going to be able to beat from there. Your Australian champ, the ODH Mechanical. Edge fiberglass of Kyle Sayer. Outside him, running the 12, the no whackers for Ray. Absolute legend of the sport. Love the guy, miss the guy. He'll start off with Mark McDonald, will start outside him. Wayne Fairbrass and the 11 machine of Nuno Mendes. Kim Smith makes the call up as well. He's going to get moving. He's going to be half a lap behind. Gemma Laidlaw and Robbie Treneman, a pair of 26s. They're going to be off row number 3. Benny Hand's being nice. You're going to let Kim Smith catch up. So they'll have 7 cars to go the journey. Not sure what the issue was back in the second round of heats for Kimmy Smith, but looks like that's all sorted. Car sounds all right this time around. Of course, Mark McDonald, all those sponsors on his car are not his sponsors. They are actually the club sponsors. The Vice President of the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway, representing all the major sponsors of this venue. They nicely turned out. EL Ford Falcon. So Kyle Sayer leading away. Kim Smith will start outside him. Wayne Fairbrass, Mark McDonald, Gemma Laidlaw, Nuno Mendes and Robbie Treneman from the back looking forward. Sayer gets the better of this pass. This one as predicted going into turn number 1. Nuno just bounces it in there. As they come out of turn number 2, Nuno trying to get up around the outside of Fairbrass, trying to go on the underside of Williams. Williams shuts the door this time around. Smith, sorry. Smith trying to get to the bottom side now, can't do it. Mendes is already there. He'll move up to the second spot now. Can he chase down the Australian champion of Kyle Sayer? As they go down into the Macho Hole, the right unsettles Mark McDonald. He'll shoot back up through the track. Carl Sayer with a 20.009 in that opening lap of the heat race. Absolutely devastating form at the moment. Kim Smith's going to go around. Marmy, don't crash! Big hit there on the front of Rob Treneman. That car is done. Right in front of Robbie Treneman, laying over massively. You could just see it. Kimmy Smith got up on the soft stuff on the top side and spun it around, but some camber issues on the front side of Treneman. Mark McDonald's car looking a little second hand as well. Hopefully he's okay. Of course, we don't want to see this side of it. In production stand racing here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. So one of the sponsors I didn't mention here tonight, and he's also one of the massive sponsors, one of the big supporters here, Lewin Civil, Whipper in the team. Look after us in many ways, more than one. And Mark's McDonald car looks like it's going to need some TLC on that front bumper. Kim Smith's car all parked up. Looks like that rear, right, left-hand rear's got some camber issues. Robbie Treneman's race looks like it's going to be run and done as well. But, so his helmet's off. Well, you see 26 is out. Mark McDonald's car, they're just going to cut that front bumper off. So Mark McDonald being able to restart, great for him. But we'll run down to 4 cars, 5 cars now as Mark will wait for that. Just commenting on how nice the car looked, and now she's all second M. But what this does, this makes this interesting. This put Nuno Mendes on the back bumper of your Australian champion, Kyle Sayer. Could this be the first full challenge for Kyle Sayer? So as we'll go racing back time this time around, the order is correct. So the order is correct. We'll go racing this time around. Mendes will get up on that back bumper, almost Morse code it. So Sayer gets away, Mendes still on the back bumper. Both get away cleanly together as they run into turn number 1. Can Mendes get by our Australian champion? He hugs it around the bottom. Sayer's going to pull a couple of car lengths now as he runs it down the back straight. Kyle Sayer's been trying to get to this event for the last couple of years. He finally got back here to put his name back on the winner's board. As Kyle Sayer runs down the main straight now, he'll be 3 from 3 if undefeated from here. Mendes makes a mistake on Andrew. Sayer drives away, getting back off the turn. Mendes does really well to pull it back up on the back bumper. He'll drive it in deep now to 3 and 4. As he comes in once again, he's going to look to the bottom side. Oh, Sayer unable to do so this time around. The McDonald cars look like it's not handling too nicely at the moment. Hopefully nothing too serious there for Mark. Wayne Fairbrass back in 3rd. Happy to take some points home for this one. And Gemma Laidlaw at the tail of the field. But running back up to our race leaders this time around. Kyle Sayer out in front for Nuno Mendes. Just can't quite get enough to get by the number 1 car. Slides it in up onto the cushion there as they come through. This time round once again. Mark McDonald looking under the bottom side of Fairbrass. Fairbrass gets up on the high side. Can Mark McDonald drive it up onto the bottom side? So the race is for 3rd. And Mark McDonald will push up onto the bottom side there. But still out in front. Kyle Sayer still leading this one away. Mark McDonald doing enough to lead this back in the 3rd place. Relegating Fairbrass back to 4th. Mendes driving it in deep once again, just trying to make it happen. White flag next time around for our Australian champion. Former WA state champion, also a former state champion following in behind. Mark McDonald back in 3rd. So we won 1.5 laps left to go around the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. Oh, big touch. Mendez a little aggressive off the exit of 4. Bit of a touch in the door there. Off Kyle Sayer, nothing too much in it. Just racing, ladies and gentlemen. But as they go through once again, has Kyle Sayer done enough? He'll come through. He'll be 3 for 3, and our poor man. Back to Nuno Mendez. Mark McDonald come home in 3rd from Wayne Fairbrass. Still able to tally finishes. Kim Smith, a non-finisher, Robbie Treneman. So I can report, ladies and gentlemen, don't rush down to the pits just yet. The Jolly Red Santa Claus is coming out. He will be driving around on the infield, throwing out gifts to children. So make sure you stay behind that catch fence. Don't influx the pitch just yet, because Santa is coming out to visit all the good boys and girls. If you just wait around that, just the fence there, just down near the footpath up next to the track, once these cars are returned back, you'll actually see Santa come out. So the pits is also open, but yes, please wait out. If you want to see Santa, you won't rush it out trying to get out faster. So wait up around here, but the pits is also open as well once all the cars have stopped. But Santa will be with us very shortly.
Bro, I've got so many kids.
Alrighty, ladies, and just really quickly too, we've just drawn out the 50-50 raffle. Linda, how much was the 50-50 raffle?
The winner's getting $409.50.
Alrighty, everybody get your tickets ready. Here we go, we've drawn it out. If you have a purple B64 and your name is Aiden, you need to come see me up in the PA tower because you have $409.50 sitting up here for your collection. Make sure you have your ticket with you. Aiden, purple, B64, you've won yourself the 50-50 raffle here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway.
And then there was kids as well.
We're going to have a look inside the KJB fabrication and race parts accessories truck. Big truck now. I'll have a look and see what's in there. Here we go. Few steps to get up there. Let's have a look and see. Oh yep, trolley jacks. Pretty handy if you need a trolley jack. Lots of great spares. All sorts of spares here. KJB Fabrication and Race Parts, looking after the junior sedans very well on the Speedway in the southwest of Western Australia. Lots of good oil down here. And all sorts of things. And of course, organising Legend Cars WA as well. There we go, back out. More spares. Coolant down there. All good coolant too. Come around a bit further. Even batteries. A couple of batteries here. Sedan radiator. See what, they've got everything. A junior radiator. Absolutely fantastic. Inch pins for the bonnets. Even tape measures, all with the KJB sticker on them. Let's have a look here. What have we got? Steering wheels, a couple of steering wheels, and even got a couple of helmets, or a helmet anyway. Yeah, there you go. KJB Race Parts trailer, and appearing at Bunbury Collie, Manjimup, Margaret River Speedways and wherever they can get to.
Thank you. First,
Alright, tell them to get started, will you? Tell them to hurry up.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're not far away from getting back into the action. Just the last little bit of track prep over turns 3 and 4. We'll go Top Star Racing for the KJB Challenge Minchin Cup very soon. As all the officials get back into position, the top stars are in the dummy grid, and we're not far away from going in to final feature race action. Top stars on the raceway for the KJB Challenge. 12 laps of the journey off the pole. Your WA State Champion, the KJB. On course road chiropractic right way of Jake Lehman. The two machine outside him of Max Lang. Southwest Tree Safe, TST. Cupro, number 81 of Oscar Amato will start out of position number 3. Outside him, the young lady racer, Ava Wilson, the local. And off the back, Xavier Crow in the Roberts Tilt Trade, number 18. Paid the trade high ute, just giving her a few sight laps on the freshly preferred service. Great job by our track crew and all our officials tonight. Of course, this meeting doesn't happen without you. And of course, you guys, the fans up on the hill, love the support we're getting from the local community here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. We'll go green next time around. Jake Lehman to set the pace off the pole. As the Trade Hire ute pulls to the infield. Once again, quick shout out to Chris and the team and Trade Hire, massive supporters here. We'll go green. Jake Lehman misses a gear. So Max Lang gets away on that one. Jake Lehman drives into the bottom side now. He'll take away the second place. He's going to do all the chasing now on Max Lang. He had a great start. Oscar Amato's going to fight back on the inside. As he drives back around the outside now, Lehman will hold on to the second place for the time being. Oh, through the water on the infield. Gets away with it quite luckily. Max Lang out in front from Jake Lehman. Missed the gear on the start, unfortunately putting him right back. All the chasing to do. 1 lap down. 10 laps to go from here on out. Oscar Amato still clipping that infield, slides up the track. Lehman trying to put some inroads on Max Lang now as he drives it into 1 and 2. As the top 3 spreads out, Xavier Crow back in the 4th position and Ava Wilson to the back of the field. Jake just doing his bit to try and pull in our race leader, getting a nice slide. Oscar Amato trying to close that gap as well. So go around the main straight, closes the gap also a little bit smaller. Max Lang makes a small mistake there. Lehman's pulling up on the back bumper of the 2 machine. Track's very wide right now. Amazing race conditions here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. Lang catches that infield once again. Lehman's going to look to the inside. Rolls out of it, gets close now as they run it down. 9 laps left to go here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. Lehman looks to the inside, nothing on there. He's just going to follow the bumper down. Oh, Max Lang now as they go into 3 and 4. He's going to look on the higher side this time around. He's going to come in. Lang's going to push up. That's going to allow him to come through. The line was there. The pass was fair. Lehman takes the lead. Lang tries to dive him again on the bottom side. So Jake Lehman takes the lead away in this feature race for the KJB Challenge Mention Cup. As they come through once again, Jake Lehman out front. Lang catches that curve. Goes through once again. Max Lang back as out. Oscar Amato doing all the chasing on the back of Max Lang. Ava Wilson to the back of the field at the moment. She goes through in the 36 machine. As our top 3 have spread out now. With only a handful left to go on this one. Lehman leads this one away from Max Lang, Oscar Amato, Xavier Crow, and Ava Wilson to the tail of the field. As Lehman's absolutely putting in some good laps now here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. Brought to you by AMR Pumps. The Minchin family, massive supporters of this venue, massive supporters of the sport. As pass and flag will come out this time around for Ava Wilson. As Jake Lehman comes up on the back bumper of the 36 car. shakedown. Lehman will get the run onto the inside. Ava Wilson yields and lets him by. As he comes through once again. Awesome flag on Ava Wilson. Jake Lehman clears the Wilson car out in front. Max Lane just catching the Anfield window just a couple more times. All the cars spread out around the raceway. You'll see these guys back in action next weekend at the Make Speed in History Collie Speedway for the annual Christmas Cup. White flag this time around. Last lap for the feature race for the Top Star Junior Sedans. Jake Lehman has a mortgage on the race from Matt Lane, Oscar Amato. He'll come back through this time around. Half a lap to go for our current WA State champion. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Your feature race winner for the KJB Challenge, your Minchin Cup winner, Jake Lehman. Back to Max Lane, Oscar Amato, Xavier Crow, and Ava Wilson rounds out your top 5. Put your hands together, flash your lights, ladies and gentlemen. The young fella's taking a feature win here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. Toot your horn, show your appreciation for these kids. Because I'll send them back to the pits. Jake Lehman will come over and collect the checkered flag. Toot your horn, flash your lights, ladies and gentlemen. Let him know. That's another feature race win to his awesome resume. Right Way Industrial, Bunbury Custom Cabinets, KJB. This shows his appreciation to Pitt's corner. He'll take it back in. So as Jake Lehman returns it back to the pits, he'll be on his last one more meeting this year before they make the trip across to Kingaroy for the Australian title. As I said, hoping to go 2 stops better. We're about to go Ray Finland Memorial Racing. Of course, this race was put together in memory of the great Ray Finland. A man that gave a lot to the sport. One of the nicer guys getting around. Met him back when he first started in a little Podmore Sigma. Eventually graduated through to the VT Commodore with a big Holden line on the side. It was very well known in these parts at the time. He has been sadly missed since the day he passed. He was a magical bloke with a beautiful family. Tonight we race for him and his memory and his legacy and the footprint that he left, not only on the Margaret River Speedway, but on racing here in WA. 10 cars to go the journey. So off the pole, he's undefeated so far tonight. He was a good friend of Ray Lennon. The Edge Fiberglass, ODH Mechanical, KJB. Your Australian champion of Kyle Sayer. Outside him, the local yokel. Old McDonald himself, Mark McDonald, running that 12 car. As we're going to go 3 wide, ladies and gentlemen. Flash your lights, beep your horn, show your appreciation and remembrance of Ray and what these guys have achieved tonight. The No Whackers 12. Toot your horn, show, as I said, show your appreciation, guys. We do this for Ray. Ray, an absolute legend. He is still missed to this day. The impact he left on a lot of people's lives, unfortunately left us way too soon. Of course, as I said, Kyle Sayer, big friend, long-time friend of Ray Finland. He'll start this race off the pole. Outside him, Mark McDonald, supporting the number 12, no whackers number that gets handed down, representing Ray. I know the whole Finland family's here tonight. We appreciate you coming. We love you guys. The Speedway community is one big happy family, and we're here for you. So put your hands together, main straight. Turns one. Show your appreciation for these guys. Still can't hear you, turns 1 and 2. I want to hear that appreciation for these guys. We race for Ray. Absolutely love it. Get behind the event, guys. It's only growing back bigger and every year. 16 cars nominated tonight. Fortunately, a couple of them haven't made the feature race call-up, which is a real shame. So we'll form them up 2 wide. We'll get our starting order. So off the pole, Kay McDermott, Kyle Sayer being top points electing to start. Oh, he'll be off the pole, sorry. Kyle Sayer off the pole in the Australian champion car. Outside him, the 31 machine of Kay McDermott. Nuno Mendes, who won the feature race last year. That's the Alpha Series points leader. The 40 polytype out, number 41, Ricky Nicini. Angus Bott in the 96 having a great night. Shane Dublin in the 333. Long-time stage. Gemma Laidlaw starting out of position. Number 7 outside her is Wayne Fairbrass. And off the back, Kelsey Beard, the KJB Fabrication number 57. And the club vice president of Mark McDonald. "20 laps, let's go racing for Ray." McDermott trying to fight out on the outside as they go to turn 1. Kyle Sayer's going to take the whole shot into turn number 1. The Australian champion gets going. Kelsey Beard a little slow off the start with this one. But as they go through once again, looks like Kelsey Beard will call it. She takes some starting points in this one, and she looks like she might pull it in. But leading lap number 1, Kyle Sayer leads lap number 1 at 20. Kay McDermott, Ricky Nuno Mendes, Dublin. Angus Bott, Wayne Fairbrass, Gemma Laidlaw, and Mark McDonald, but Kyle Sayer out in front of this one. So Kelsey Beard retires this one to the infield. She's AUT, 9 cars left in the running. Kyle Sayer leads another lap. Nucini makes a small mistake. That allows Mendes through this time around. Kay McDermott still running in that second position. As Sayer opens that lead a little bit more. 4-time winner of this race, Kyle Sayer out in front. Been away for some years. Former winners like Drew Ogle, Kai Blythe on the bonnet hanging in the club rooms. If you want to see the trophy, there's an amazing trophy hanging in the club room. It's a big bonnet in the same orange race car was with all the names down it, right alongside the Heidi Robinson Memorial. Kyle Sayer getting into a groove now, checking out from Kachana B. Massive supporters in this event. Lewin tyres as well. So we bring it through once again. Starting it out with Fairbrass as they're going through once again. Kyle Sayer comfortably in a rhythm out front. Looks like Laidlaw's going to retire to the hill. She's grabbed the gear or she's lost the gear. Laidlaw retire to the infield. 26 and Gemma Laidlaw retires the car to the infield. We'll race on with Kyle Sayer out in front comfortably. The 31 of Kay McDermott, Nuno Mendes coming in nice as the track starts to get a bit of drive in it now. And do a 21.78 to our Australian champion out in front comfortably. Out in front with nearly a 3-second gap. Back to second place of Kay McDermott. Starting to feel the pressure now from Nuno Mendes as they come in this track looking absolutely amazing. Coming through once again, Mendes all over the backside of the 31 machine. Oh, McDermott, Nicini running his own race back and forth, back to Dubbo. Angus on the 96 and the 57. Oh, Fairbrass, but Mendes making all the moves now. McDonald at the back of the field running his own race as well. Second hand looking front end on that number 63. As he comes through the side, Mendes sets up for the bottom side. Runs a come through once again. McDermott gets a little crossed up on entry. Down the back straight, can Mendez get up into the second spot? Kyle Sayer's got a good stranglehold on this race. He'll start to come up and back a lap traffic now. Mendez on the inside of McDermott. McDermott flies back up on the outside. Mendez going to try and get in there. Throws it in last lap. Rides the brake into turn number 1. And back out off the backside now. Angus Bott trying to work over Shane Dublin now. With Fairbrass close in tow. Sayer will go and pull Mark McDonald a lap down. The race is for second at the moment. As they go through, McDermott chops around the outside of Mendez. Mendez settles it down behind Kate McDermott this time around. Ricky Niceni still running his own race back and forth, just thinking of the points here for the Southwest Sedan Championship. So they run it through once again. Mendez still on the rear bumper, nice and hard. For second place. As they come through once again. But the battle's for second, the battle's for fifth. Everett Mendez crosses in a bit tight, gets out of it nicely. Good save to Nuno Mendez. They run it out the back straight. The 11 machine all over the back. But then you look at the 96, he's all over the back of the 333. And Kyle Sayer's about to come in on this battle for fifth. Makes a small mistake, double pulls away, that allows Fairbrass into it. Mendez all on the back bumper again to the 31, but not quite enough to get by. They go for turns 1 and 2. Once again, Kyle Sayer about full straight out in front now as he goes into Warwick turn 3, just for the other guys to come off number 2. Kyle Sayer out in front. Comfortably out in this one. He'll have some lap traffic coming up. We'll see how he battles through it. 2 times Australian champion. Mendez throws in hard, he's thrown it away. Nicini's going to come back around the outside. Oh, Nicini does an excellent to avoid him. He'll go around the outside of Mendez. That puts Nicini up on the podium now for the Ray Finland Memorial. As they come through once again. Sayer up on the backside of that traffic now. Mendez going to have to fight all over the backside of Ricky Nicini to try and get back to Kate McDermott. Kyle Sayer picking his way through at least probably a third of a lap in front. As he'll try and pick up Wayne Fairbrass in spot 3 and 4 this time. Doubling up high, that's going to allow Angus Bott to go to the bottom side. Angus Bott to take away the 5th position. Sayer passes Fairbrass. Mendez has got past Nicini back to the podium. Kyle Sayer just making his way through. He'll come up on the backside of Shane Dublin now. Ken Nicini fighting back on the 11 machine as they start wheeling in the backside. Well, Kate McDermott. So Kyle Sayer comfortably in front with a commanding lead here at the Trade Hire. Augusta Margaret Speedway, Ray Finland Memorial. Mendez gets through in the lap car. McDonald, Ricky Nicini's right there with him. White flag this time around. Kyle Sayer's not one up. Let's go around the Trade Hire, Augusta Margaret Speedway. This will be an emotional win for Kyle. Through with him on the last lap. He's going to come up to the lap track. He's got an absolute comfortable mortgage on this. Kate McDonald looks like he's going to hang off a second. Back to Nuno Mendez. Back to Ricky Nicini. And ladies and gentlemen, get on your feet. Put your hands together. Kyle Sayer is your Great Finland Memorial champion. Kate McDermott home in second place. Nuno Mendez, eventful race home in third. Ricky Nicini fourth. Angus Bott gets up from fifth from Fairbrass and Dublin. And Mark McDonald, you finishes. Kelsey Beard and Gemma Laidlaw, your non-finishers on the infield. With about 4 other cars not making the call for the race. So as it comes through, he gets the checker flag. I want to hear the whole venue erupt for Kyle Sayer. You're a 2 times Australian champion. The guy couldn't, no one more deserving. Flash your lights, beep your horns, turns 1 and 2. He knows the honour it is to win this feature race and what it means to him. We did it for Ray for another year. Come on, pits corner, put your hands together for Kyle Sayer. Turn 4, main straight, let's hear you guys. We know what this means to him. He knows what an honour it is to win this race. He's done it on multiple occasions, at 1.3 times in a row. He's returned and taken his crown back. But the action doesn't stop there as Kyle returns back to the pits. Let's go, EDR Mechanical, WA, state title for the V8 Dirt Modifieds. Let's see if we can crown a new WA champion. Just a quick shout out for Auntie Chick, or as we know her as the Mafia Boss. Massive happy birthday, Auntie Chick. As the V8 Dirt Modifieds come out on the raceway for their state title. Can someone dethrone the Kennedy? The Kennedys have had a stranglehold on this event for longer than I can remember. With Daniel Kennedy, current state champion, also his brother Matt Kennedy. And believe it or not, the 2 cars they won the titles in is the 43 and the 5 car. Well, add on top of that too, you're going to crown 2 state champions in this race. 2 of the cars out there are sportsman cars, so Ellie Taylor and Ben Evans. That's going to be a race to watch for those 2 in the sportsman class to claim WA1 honours. And then Eureka, we'll see who's going to win this one. Daniel Kennedy been quick. It's been hard to call out a favourite for the night, as the racing's been so close all night. I know Scott Beatty's excited. So starting off the pole, your WA champion, Daniel Kennedy will start off the pole. Outside him, the local yokel, the Muscleman man, 24 machine, Jason Craig. 87 to Christian Falconbridge and 99 to Russ Pedersen back out of retirement. And the Ed's James Thompson, number 99. Cody Evans and Ben Evans will share the next row of the 43 and the 5, but off the back, the 43 and the 31 of Mark King, the 44 of Ellie Taylor. Mark King, unfortunately, post-race inspection missed a small minor detail of the car, and that's how cutthroat it is. So he's got something to prove in the back of the field with the 31 machine. Is it Christian Falconbridge's year? Who wants to see Jason Gray put a 1 on the side of the car? Can they beat the Kennedy Stranglehold? 8 cars to go the journey. 25 laps. Let's go state title racing in Margaret River. Green. Kennedy gets the better of the dispatch into turn number 1. Jason Craig, bit of a push coming in. Christian Falconbridge is looking on the bottom side now. Raz Pedersen gets caught up with the soft start. Cody Evans has got to capitalise on that one and try and race to the bottom side. Your current WA champion will lead lap number 1 at 25. And in this sub-race, they run it down the main straight. Benny Evans will lead the sportsman state final. He will try to go back-to-back himself. He's in front of Mark King. They run it down. The 24 car catches in front of that. Rides it through nicely. Christian Falconbridge in the 87 back in third, trying to get on the back of Jason Craig. Jason Craig drives right. Falconbridge makes a mistake. Russ Pedersen's going to look under the underside. of the 87 as they run it down the back straight once again. The current WA champion's got a current mortgage on this race. The Kennedys come to shine when it comes to put a number one on the car. They're running down the back straight. Jason Craig, can he run down? Oh, Falcon Bridge is up on the wall. Can he drive away from it? He's gone. That could have been a big moment. Right up the back straight wall, Christian Falcon Bridge in the 87 car rides at 50-50 grinds all the way down the back straight wall. We'll see what damage he's got there. He's turned it around. It turns 3 over near the Kawara water tank. As the Trader IU pulls up, Christian Falcon Bridge, it looks like he might be trying to turn the car around. I'm not sure at this moment. That was a big impact on that back straight wall. Falcon Bridge looks like, not sure what he's trying to do here, if he's going to call it a night or he's going to try and turn around. So Alex Williams just looking over the car with Christian now, see if anything's broken. But unfortunately, it looks like the 87 machine's title has run and won, and he is done. Heartbreak for Christian Falcon Bridge. It will be his time eventually. He's been trying to put the one on the side of that car for so many years. Just the curse of the title gets him again. We're going to have 7 cars left to go to the journey with 22 laps to go. Daniel Kennedy out in front. Back from the local guy, Jason Crane. Can he do it, ladies and gentlemen? Can the local guy knock off the Perth boys and get a WA title in the V8 Dirt Modifieds? Raz Pedersen sits there in 3rd place in that 99 machine. And of course behind him, the major sponsor of the event, the 43, the EDR Mechanical, number 43 of Cody Evans. Mark King's come forward 2 spots. Benny Evans leads Ellie Taylor in the Sportsman Stake title at the moment. That'll be a close race to watch. So as they back up behind our leader, they'll wait for the green light. Leader sets the pace. And away they go. You can see Jason Craig's got the bit between his teeth. He wants this one anyway. Jason Craig drives in there a little bit hard. He shuts the corner off. Raz Pedersen gets a bit untidy there. Cody Evans gets a bit untidy. Mark King gets untidy. It's a chain effect. Kennedy just drives it in nicely off there. He's got that car set nicely. Raz Pedersen gets a push that lap. Cody Evans, he's going to get up on the podium for the state title. And they run it down into turns 3 and 1 and 2 once again. As Cody Evans makes a slide little area there, that pulls up Pedersen, he checks out and pulls away. 21 laps left to run here at the state final. 20 laps left to run here at the state title. Axel left front up in the air. Daniel Kennedy out in front of that WA car. Kennedy, Evans gets a push. Mark King pulls up on the back. Once again, another lap complete from our WA champion. Oh, Raz Pedersen! He gets a little sideways himself. He's going to pull it back together and get back out on the track. Ben Evans will be up behind him. Ellie Taylor goes yellow up down. We're going to go yellow, yellow, yellow. We went yellow because of the dust on the raceway. With 6 laps complete, 19 laps left to go. We'll have another restart. The dust across the track with a bit of a rest. That'll pull Raz Pedersen to the back of the tail of the field. Ellie Taylor will have to catch up to the tail of the field. Quick smart. So Raz Pedersen just went in on the high line, got a little bit untidy. Oh. I don't think Raz Pedersen realised the 44 of El Taylor was coming underneath him to take a spot back, and he's clashed with the front end. He just gives the front end a quick wibble and check. We're good to go. What the difference a few weeks make for the Evans boys. By this time of the night, both those cars were sitting in a hauler, absolutely destroyed. They've rebuilt, they've come back. Cody Evans finds himself up on the podium. Jason Craig's going to try and do something with his number 1 car. Can he run him down? The Peter Cox zone. Impact Property Makers number 24. He gets a good dispatch this time around. He's going to come through once again. So Jason Craig sitting there in second place now. Can he put the pressure on the number 1 car of Daniel Kennedy as they run down into 1 and 2? Raz Pedersen's going to try and get around Ellie Taylor, who Ben Evans pulls away. He's sitting there in the 5 position as they run through once again. Out in front, the WA State Champion of Kennedy. Jason Craig back in 7 with an absolute brilliant form and performance. Evans pushes up the track. That has to get King on the brake, on the brakes there as they run down the back straight once again. But as they come through, your WA champion knocks another lap off. He's led every lap so far at this WA State final. Back to Jason Craig, Cody Evans, Mark King, Ben Evans, Raz Pedersen and El Taylor sees out the tail of the finishers. Fortunately, Christian Falconbridge retired to the infield. Raz Pedersen's going to look to the outside of Ben Evans, unable to do so. Manages to slow it down and go back through. Ben Evans drives back away. So as they come through once again, Cody Evans still having trouble with turn number 2. Kennedy gets around El Taylor quite comfortably. Jason Craig coming through now. Pressure still on from King. So to try and get a lead on our leader, he's comfortably out in front from Jason Craig as he now has to navigate going around El Taylor. He does that comfortably and sits through in second place. So as we come through once again, the WA champion got a commanding lead on this one with about 15 laps to go here in the WA State final. Cody Evans back up there in third. King gets caught up behind El Taylor as they come through once again. That's going to allow Evans to pull away. So Cody Evans comfortably in third now. Mark King trying to run him down. Raz Pedersen now putting the pressure on the back of the 31 machine of Mark King. Pedersen drives it in deep this time. This is going to be all. El Taylor gets a bit of it. Ben Evans will come to put a lap down on El Taylor. Kennedy's just trying to get under the bottom side as well, comfortably out in front. So he comes through once again. Pedersen and King all over the backside of Evans. Can he hold on to as they come down this time around? Pedersen trying to look under the bottom side of King. Evans has to brake check them back up through the corner. Kennedy coming up on the back of your top 5. Now as he puts a lap down on Benny Evans as they run it through down the back straight once again. Out in front though, Kennedy by a country mile. Your second place goes to Jason Craig. Cody Evans just hugging that curb line down around, gets a bit of water on tyre, creates a bit of a push. The race is for third, if you don't mind. The 43, the 31, the 99. So he comes in, he settles it around the curb. There's now Kennedy's going to come up and put the pressure on the back of them. Evans still holding these 2 guys off. He's making that car very wide going into turn number 1. Pedersen's looking around the outside of King. Pedersen's going to look around the outside. He pushes up in to the 4th position. Can Raz Pedersen now get Cody Evans as they come through once again? He's always had trouble with turns 3 and 4. Reads it nicely. He has to get up on the pictures. Cody Evans is there in the way. So run it down into turn 1 and 2. Definitely for 3rd position. Second's almost locked away, you could say. Slight touch on the back crush bar from the 99 to the 43. They're going to look around, go around the side. Raz Pedersen's going to dive him in. He takes away the 3rd spot. Raz Pedersen up in 3rd. Cody Evans back in 4th now, unfortunately drops that off the podium. Mark King gets untidy on the back of El Taylor. What they don't realise is the race leaders behind all of them. So they're coming through once again. Lap flag coming up on the back of these guys. So as your race leaders out in front now. Raz Pedersen comfortably in the 3rd place. It's Jason Craig now comfortably in second place. Raz Pedersen, Kenny railing back in. He'll be praying for a restart. I almost guarantee it. As we come through once again, not many laps left of this WA State Final. 4 laps left to go. As they come through, oh no, Raz Pedersen's rotated the model. Cody Evans is back in third with 4 laps to go, 3 laps to go around the Trade Iron Augusta Margaret Speedway. Kenny hang on to the third place player. Mark King's all over the back of him, but your current race leader's behind them. So as he comes back in now, it'll be 2 laps left to go this time around. White flag coming in next time around. Evans makes a mistake. King checks up with him. Ken Evans, hang on. Jason Craig comfortably in second. White flag this time around for our WA State champion. Just roll around the back. They'll come up the lap. Carabelle Taylor's going to come into play once again. Cody Evans needs to make a decision. He makes the right one or the wrong one. Which one is it? He's going to dive underneath. Mark King's been disadvantaged on that one. Checkered flag comes out for our WA champion. He's going to take the win. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Your WA State champion. Back to back to back. Daniel Kennedy. But put a bigger hand together. Who ran second? Jason Craig. Cody Evans hangs on for third. Mark King for fourth. Raz Pedersen for fifth. Benny Evans will be your Statesman State champion back to back. And Al Taylor to round out your finishes. But Cody Evans, great drive from him to hang on to third. But put your hands together. Your WA State champion again, Daniel Kennedy. Cool. Also, put your hands together for Jason Craig, your WA number 2. As he gets out of the car, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Your WA State champion back to back. Daniel Kennedy in the Vulcan West Australia number 1 takes the win from the 24 of Jason Craig. And a superb drive from the 43. The sponsor of the title, the EDR number 43 of Cody Evans will round out your podium. And don't take it away from Ben Evans either. He is your Statesman State champion. Four titles there to Kennedy. As he has his photo, crowd give him a roar. The action's still not finished there. With 2 races left to run on the program. 3, sorry. We've still got... So New Stars feature race, the KJB Challenge. New Stars will be out for their feature race next once they get the Kennedy machine off the raceway. So we'll be back shortly with the KJB Minchin Cup for New Star Junior Sedans. New Star action out on the raceway. Sort this grid out now, right now. Off the front row, Jake Johnson in the W27. The W71 of Travis Lee will start outside pole. The W11 of Jaden Stads out of position number 3. Great drive from this fella so far. The 4 would be Josh Birch in the W5. The 10 machine of Cody Watt. Kuru McBridey will start out of position number 6. Jack Wilson out of 7. Seth Townsend in the 49 out of 8. Ellie Watt. Scotty's just correcting me up here. I'm reading his wrong one. He's confused me already. The 27 of young Jake Johnson. Jesus, you rattled me, Scotty. You rattled me, mate. Jake Johnson's going to start off the pole. This one being superb all night. Outside him, the 71 machine of... What? I said Jake. I'm getting in trouble up here. It must be too tired past my bedtime. Jake Johnson off the front row. Travi Lehman sitting outside him in the 71. The 11 machine. Is this good enough so far? Okay, I'm doing good. The 11 machine of Jaden Stads outside him. The 21 machine of Jack Wilson. Yeah, did I do that right? Cool, just checking. Josh Burns and McBride, he's going to start off the row number 3. Quick start this time around. Cody White and Millie Fairbrass in the 48 will start then. Seth Townsend. Isla Yates. God, mine going blind. Ellie White, Bell, Crow, and Lehman gets the jump. Lehman gets the jump going time 1. Stads is going to try and push onto the bottom side. As they run down the back straight around, young Lehman's checking out, but the race is for second. Stads will move in under for the second position. McBridey gets caught high, wide, and handsome. Young Jake Johnson back in 3rd place now. Back to Jack Wilson. Can't have a Jake and a Jack too close to each other. Clearly confuses me. Bit of a touch there between Johnson and Stads, but we keep it going. We stay green. Out in front, though, country mile style. Travi Lehman doing it like he brothers in the top stars. Out in front comfortably, comes to life.
Jade and Jake, Jack and Josh.
Too many. As they come through once again, the race is for 3rd at the moment as Wilson gets underneath. Oh, they get around. Nice and close down the back straight. Exciting racing from the New Star Junior Sedans. It's absolutely rattled me. They're just absolutely... Travi Lehman out in front, nice and comfortable on this one. Jaden Stads back in 7. Johnson, they get around Oppet nice and comfortably. As it got a bit iffy there. There's young Jake Johnson back in 3rd, trying to run down Jaden Stads as they run it through this time around. But the KJB right way, number 71, out in front for Elite Fabrication. Can we have a Lehman 1-1 for the Minchin Cups? It's Kuru McBride sitting back in the 5th place. 6th place. But Travi Lehman out in front, nice and comfortable on this one. 11 laps left to go. Here. 10 laps left to go here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. Lehman goes around the outside. Crow pushes up the track. That could have been bad. So as Travi Lehman clears around from Jaden Stads, Jake Johnson back in 3rd. Everybody just sort of almost looks like a hot lap session at the moment. They're all spaced up, but Johnson's trying to get up on the backside of Stads. Stads still looking like he's struggling mid-straight. With a bit of pace there, something not right. Races for 2nd. Johnson goes underneath Stads this time around. Manages to effect the pass, get through on young Stads as they go back down the back straight to Quara, turn number 3. But out front, Travi Lehman absolutely dominating this race. He'll come up on some heavy lap traffic. No fear for the kid all the way from Bunbury. Up on the high side. Crow gets really untied. Bang! That was a hard hit. Bell Crow got untidy and Jack Wilson came in at full noise. Wait to just hear back on young Wilson. That was a hard hit. We're going to go red. as we just seek some medical attention. So we just let our track officials check out young Jack Wilson. That was a hard hit as young Bell Crow just got a bit untidy going into turn number 1. Here for the Minchin Cup. Safety crew quick on the scene. As we just wait to hear word. Of course, a lot more to come here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway this year. We'll see the return of limited sprint cars to the venue this season. Last year running the 360s, this year we're going to go limited sprint car racing. But we'll have a big hiatus now with the break. We will come back racing here on the 22nd of February with Pro Mod speed cars, Super 16, Street Stock Production and Juniors. The Pro Mod's bringing the Americans over. Joe Godsey bringing a couple of friends this year. Bringing a couple of cars over. So a bit untidy there, unfortunately, for young Bell Crow. And Jack Wilson was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hopefully the young fella's A-OK.
He spun out to avoid the last car went to the back, a rolling car. This is the final lap.
What'd they say? So safety officials just work with our young juniors at the moment. As we are under red light conditions. Of course, the next meeting to hit the Lower Southwest will actually be the 18th of January over at the Tyre Power Manjimup Speedway. So they roar back into life, but they've had a lot of track work in this year. New fence repaired through 3 and 4, and they've actually brought the track in a little bit narrower over there as well. So a few changes going over at the Tyre Power Manjimup Speedway. Of course, tonight the Manjimup Speedway crew come over and give us a hand to be able to run this meeting. So I can report just quickly on the 18 car of Bell Crow. Yeah, Bella Crow. She is actually talking to officials, and she's just settling down now. But she is A-OK, ladies and gentlemen. So just talking with the Ambos at the moment, going through the protocols, making sure she's A-OK to get her out of the vehicle. But of course, next weekend, the racing continues in the southwest. The Make Smoking History Collie Speedway comes into life with the Christmas Cup. Modified sedans, teams racing throughout the night. We had a chat with Sandra as well. He's going to make an appearance again next week. He's got a very busy schedule. And he's going to come make an appearance next week at the Make Smoking History Collie Speedway, which would be great to see. So we should. So when the restart comes out, there'll be 9 laps left to go in this feature race. Young Travis Lehman absolutely dominating this race out in front. Of course, this meeting wouldn't be possible without the local fire crew and ambulance crew getting here, supporting here, the trade hire, Augusta Margaret Speedway. Without these guys and all the officials on the infield and the guys in the pits, the tower, everywhere, this meeting would not happen. A lot of things going behind the scenes just to make a race meeting happen at your local racetracks every week. From the canteen ladies to the bar staff. We can't do it without you, even the front gate. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Young Jack Wilson's out of the car. He's just walking over the ambulance for a check. He's walking himself to the ambulance, which is a fantastic sign. Safety crew's taking all the precautions. Can report too, Bella Crow is okay as well. Can't say the same for their machinery, but the safety gear in these cars are second to none. So as we clear the track out, we'll have 9 laps left to go here at the KJB Challenge. Minchin Cup for AMR Pumps, KJB Race Parts. A thanks goes out to the whole Minchin family for everything they do for the club. We thought last season the best way to honour that was name a race, a perpetual race that we're going to run for the club's dying days. Will always be known as the Minchin Cup. That'll be the feature event every year here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. So we'll be back green with 9 laps to go very shortly.
That's all I've got. Sorry. Got no more.
So as we're rolling back around once again, we'll go racing very soon. And Jaden Stadd's car just not firing up just yet. Alex Williams being the push vehicle. Can't turn one, give him a rev up, get him pushing. Take a bow, Alex Williams. So we're racking back up to go back 9 more laps of racing here at the Trade Hire Gus May River for the New Star Junior Sedans. So we're not going to mess around. We've still got street stock action after this, guys. Big field of street stocks in the pits. That's going to be exciting. I'm literally going to have no breath back by the end of tonight. I'm going to make so many people in the venue happy. So as we run it through once again, Travi Lehman's going to take this one away with 9 laps to go. Jaden Stats will slot up into the second place of CB Graphics number 11. Jake Johnson in the 27 car. We'll start out at 3 in this restart with 9 laps to go. Josh Birch in the 5. Kuru McBride will start out of the 5th position in the 4 machine. Eiley Yates having a quiet but solid night in the number 9. The Outback Horse Trails. Number 9. The Penrite number 41 of Seth Townsend. And the 49, the 48 and the Hadley Athworks. Millie Fairbrass. A pair of Watts out behind that. And Benjamin Oppett. We're going to roll him for another lap yet. I do pardon if you heard some language just then. My lap scorer just jumped through the front window when they went for a nose-to-tail restart. You'd think after doing this for so many years, she'd be used to this by now, but she is still like a newbie. New kids, I tell you. It's lucky we got Papa Scott up here. He's looking after all of us. Yeah, absolutely criticised. He must be a teacher or something. So we'll go green this time around. Travi Lehman to lead him away in the right way, number 71. The Bunbury Custom Cabinets gets away nicely. Jaden Stadd's a bit slow getting away. Jake Johnson's in there back in 3rd. Stads manages to hold back on that 2nd place. Yates is going to make a dive under McBride for the 5th position. Great drive for Eiley Yates. She's going to move up the track. McBride around the outside, still manages to hold it. Eiley Yates will take the position away. Young Travi Lehman comfortably out in front. From Jaden Stads, Johnson, Josh Birch back in the 4th place. As they go around Ben Oppett for lap traffic. Stads gets around the outside, Johnson gets around the outside, pushes them up a little bit higher, but they're fine, drive away from it. So as they run it down the back straight once again, be 7 laps left to run this time around for young Travi Lehman, a little pocket rocket. As they go through once again, McBride falling back behind Yates, Townsend, Fairbrass, and a pair of Watts. Cody getting the better of Sister Ellie. As they come through once again, Jaden Stadd's back in 2nd place, gets a little untidy, oh no! They touch. They manage to pull it back together. He keeps it going. Johnson's going to try and pop around the outside. Lucky catch there. They keep it all going this time around. Stads pushes a little high up the track, keeps it together. Lehman still out in front comfortably on this one. Johnson's going to look to the bottom side of Lehman. Passing flag out for Ben Oppett. With 5 laps left to run here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway for AMR Pumps, KJB Race Parts. Around the outside, oh, cuts it fine around Oppett. Great racing for 2nd and 3rd place getters. Josh Birch has managed to sneak up on this one as well. The little quiet achiever, the young fellow in the XL, gets a feature win Albany just recently. So they're sitting up there now in the 4th place. Stads gets a little untidy, coming off 4 once again. Johnson's going to not sleep around on this one. He'll sneak around the outside of Stads. Trackstone is slicking off big time this time around. It'll be 3 laps this time for young Travi Lehman. So many sponsors over the car, you can barely keep up with Southwest Auto Detailing, Elite Fabrications. Travi Lehman out in front, nice, absolutely dominating form in this feature. Just did enough to be near the front for the feature and absolutely putting on a showcase now as he puts a lap down on the 49 of Seth Townsend. Be 2 laps left to go this time around. Johnson's cleared away from Stads. As lap traffic is absolutely everywhere at the moment. Stads gets around the outside of Ellie Watt, but Johnson's checking out and away. Stads gets a little sideways with Watt. Birch is going to capitalise that. Birch will move up onto the podium from Jaden Stads. Travi Lehman will take the white flag this time around. Johnson back in second. Josh Birch has found himself up on the podium with 1 lap left to go. Stads has got all the work to do to get back up on it. But coming into turn number 3 and out of 4, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The Lehmans do the double. Travi Lehman is the Minchin Cup winner. And round number 2 of the KJB Challenge for New Star Junior Sedans. Second place, young Jake Johnson. Josh Birch will sneak home in 3rd. Stads in 4th, Yates in 5. McBridey in 6. And Stads has another moment, the model over in turns number 1 and 2 after the checkers. Fantastic drive from young Travi Lehman. As I said, these kids will be back in action next weekend at the Make Smoking History Collie Speedway for the Christmas Cup. Then they'll have a short hiatus over Christmas and they'll be back in January. For the Manjimup Speedway's grand opening. As Travi will come around and collect his checkered flag. A lot of work goes into these cars. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. The little pocket rocket himself. Travi Lehman takes feature victory. Here's your Minchin Cup winner for the New Star Juniors. KJB Challenge round number 2 winner. Of course, big supporter with the Minchins is the AMR Pumps. Russell, Lester, Cheryl, Tanya, but how are you guys? The love and support you put into this speedway goes a long way. And then, of course, to Kyle and Ricky Beard with what they put into junior sedan racing. So we'll go standard 4s as Travi Lehman gets off the raceway. Off the pole for the standard national 4s. The 78 Stands Machinery, Manjimup, Tyre Mart, Ivex Industries of Colby Bosley will start off the pole. Outside him, the J&J Fabrication CB Graphics, doing it for Heidi, Reese. Son of Reese Robinson, young Seth Robinson sitting there in the 17 machine. And off the back, in the host family, number 29, Sophie Amato. Let's get this one. 10 laps of journey for the standard 4s, and then we'll close out with the street stock feature after this. course, tonight being live streamed on YouTube. Real-time Speedway Television. Tony Briggs and the team absolutely doing an amazing job here putting the live stream across for everyone at home to watch. Been getting Snapchats, phone calls and messages of everyone at home watching. Even some watching overseas for the V8 Dirt Mod State title. And we're off. Heat number 2 was eventful. Let's see what we do for heat number 3, or for the feature race, sorry. As they come through, Bosley out in front, first of 10 laps. Running it down the back straight, Bosley out in front from Seth Robinson and Sophie Amato. Robinson's going to take a big dive on the inside. Bosley makes a small mistake, and Robinson goes through. So Seth Robinson out in front. From Kobe Bosley's going to make the drive back on the inside this time around. Can he make it stick? He's going to try and dive it in, rolls out of it. Seth Robinson out in front, the 17 machine. Coming through once again. Sophie Amato gets a little untidy, holds it back together. Off they go again. Down the main straight once again. So run it down the back straight. Bosley all over the back bumper of the 17 machine of Seth Robinson out in front. Back from Sophie Amato, back in third. Robinson gets a little untidy coming off four, but that's okay, keeps it together. Bosley following hard in second place this time around. Can he do something with it? Races for first and second at this time and moment. It was only a 10-lap dash with 7 laps left to go, or 6.5. So he comes through once again, settles the car nicely, runs it off turn number 4, down the main straight once again, another lap in the books. Bosley's going to look under the inside this time around. Can Robinson drive back around? Down the back straight once they go again. Seth Robinson out in front. From Kobe Bosley in the charade. XL versus charade. Carries it up around the outside. Can't quite make it stick this time around. He's going to try and dive it to the inside. So as they go down the back straight, Seth Robinson close up to the wall now as they go back through. Seth Robinson out in front now with 4 laps left to run here around the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. Last race here in 2024. We'll be back in 2025, definitely though. Last race for the Standard 4s here at the Margaret River Speedway. Brought to you by Turco's Haulage. And Nutrien Margaret River. Bosley trying absolutely everything to get back. 3 laps left to run in this feature race. Sophie Amato putting in some solid laps at the back of the field. White flag next time around. One and a half laps left to run for the standard national 4s here. Bosley gets a little untidy in 3 and 4, but that's okay. Pulls it back together. That allows Seth to drive away in the 17 car. Bosley got away early in this one, but Seth Robinson fought back with half a lap left to go. These 3 guys have put on a good show tonight, a little bit of action, but your feature winner for the Standard 4s, Seth Robinson. Kobe Bosley will come home in second place. Sophie Amato will round out your top 3. We're about to go street stock racing here. It'll be a quick turnaround now. As we'll go to the last race of the year 2024 here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. The street stocks are set to roll out on the raceway. Believe it or not, they come out of the same shed. Your front row off the pole. The 14 machine of Alex Williams. Outside him, the Lewin Tyre CB Graphics. Faz Mechanical number 8 of Daniel Stanley. Back behind them, the 17, the Grand Angus Stud. The Gandhi Angus Stud, sorry. Tyre Power Margaret number 17 of Jason Wild. Matt Hammond sitting back in position number 4. Josh Aspinall on the Williams Motorsport CB Graphics. Westside Tilt Trays. The Posture Doctor. Number 7 outside him, Mr. Lewin Tyres himself of Stephen Rodley. Adrian Wild will start out of position number 7. Glenn Edwards will start out of position number 8 in the 41. Wacko Brian Jackson, Wacko Jacko as he's known, will start out of position number 9. Steve Kendall outside him. You're going to see the 69 of Gavin Watt. It looks like Leon Walters, Jake Fisher, and off the back, Thomas TJ Host. 15 laps the journey. Can we get through it with the curfew over our heads? Let's go racing. So they throw it down turn 1. Daniel Stanley will get the jump away. Matt Hammond looks up on the outside. Aspinall gets a little untidy as they run it down the back straight now. Hammond moves up into second place. Wild gets up close to the wall. Brian Jackson making some moves, trying to move through the field. Aspinall underneath Wild, little untidy as they go in. Big hop through turn 3 and 4 this time around. That one will go to Daniel Stanley. So they run it down the main straight. Jackson a little sideways coming on the straight. Keeps it together. Stanley out in front for Hammond. Williams, Jason Wild, Josh Aspinall, Adrian Wild, Steve Rodley and Brian Jackson. With Daniel Stanley will lead that number 2, 13 left to run. Wild gets really sideways off the exit of 4. There's a 41 machine trying to move forward in his opening race meeting. Big touch between Wild and Wild. Oh my God, big accident almost opening up there. It looked like Jason Wild just got a little squirrely into the 7 car, shot back up off him, and Adrian Wild was right there. So it'll be interesting to see how the Chief Stewart calls this one. So rack him and stack him and send him away again. 10 minutes left on the curfew, 13 laps. So Jason Wild will go to the back of the pack. So Adrian Wild will push up back behind the 7. Sounds like the 14 machine of Alex Williams is going off a little bit on song. We're in order. We're going to go straight back into it. We're going to roll them for another one. That the 41 moves up behind the 3. Now Alex Williams is going to call it a night. That motor went off, almost like a crank angle sensor or something. So that'll promote Aspinall up onto the podium. Leon Walters retired to the infield as well. Leon Walters retired to the infield. Let's go green this time around. 13 laps left the journey here in 2024. We kicked off in January 2024. Now we find ourselves late December. It's been an exciting year here for the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret Speedway. We go green again. Daniel Stanley to lead them away. Daniel Stanley will lead him into turns number 1 and 2. Matt Hammond back in second place to Josh Aspinall, Adrian Wild, Steve Rodley, Brian Jackson and Steve Kendall. As they'll drive it all down into turns 3 and 4. This time around, Thomas Host gets underneath Jake Fisher, back in the pack. Adrian Wild comes down the track a little. Hammond pushing up on the door of the 8 machine of Stan Lee. Rodley getting really crossed up off the exit. That'll allow Brian Jackson to close up. Going into turn number 3, the 41 falling back through the field. Thomas Host grabs another car. So Daniel Stanley still out in front. Thomas Host just trying to get by Gavin Watt. Unable to do so. Steve Kendall also looking to go the underside of Brian Jackson. He's going to try and do what he can to get to the bottom side. Manages to get there. Glenn Edmonds goes high, wide and handsome. Does not pay off. Matt Hammond will lead lap number 5. From Daniel Stanley getting the pass done coming off turn 4. As they run it down the back straight once again. But out in front, Matt Hammond all the way from Daniel Stanley, Josh Aspinall, and Adrian Wild looking like he's trying to make a move on the bottom side of Josh Aspinall. Unable to get the job done just at this time and moment. Jake Fisher gets a bit untidy coming off all, beats it back together. Jason Wild trying to move forward, unable to do so on the back of Thomas Host. Edmonds managed to get by Fisher. As they go through once again. With 8 laps left to go here at the Trade Hire Margaret Speedway and 6 laps left to go. So, barring an incident, we will get this in. Jake Fisher gets through on the 41 machine. Adrian Wild trying to do something with Josh Aspinall, unable to do so at this time and moment. Aspinall comes off, Wild straight, shoots it down the back straight, door closes, unable to do anything about that. As they'll come back here as they're fighting for a podium here, Thomas Host, Jason Wild and Gavin Yate are all fighting. Host gets up the underside of Jason Wild, nothing in it this time around. Wilds are everywhere. Adrian Wild bounces the hole, knocks through Jason. That's going to be an interesting call. I sort of see the 11 car bounce it off the infield. Unfortunately, Josh Aspinall was just wrong place, wrong time. Be interesting to see how that one gets called. So TJ Host will roll back out in the race. He'll slot in behind the 69 of Gavin Yates. Then we're all back in order. Seven laps left to run here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. Matt Hammond, Daniel Stanley, Josh Aspinall, Steve Rodley, Steve Kendall, Brian Jackson. They're your top 6. 7 laps left to go. So as they run it back down to turns 1 and 2, Jason Wild gets real sideways coming off. Manages to keep it going. Aspinall's going to look to the underside of Stanley, unable to do so this time around. Matt Hammond still out front with 6 laps left to go. Edmonds coming through, Wild unable to move forward underneath Glenn Edmonds as they come through turns number 1 and 2. Down the back straight. It's an all Margaret River top 4. Brian Jackson's about to lose the rear bumper off the 17 machine. Down into turns 1 and 2. Jason Wild just flirting with the high side of the wall. 5 laps in 3 minutes. Let's see how we go. Fighting that curfew. Jason Wild turns, host, crunch. No. I think we're going to see a declared race with curfew. Matt Hammond will be a feature race winner from Daniel Steen. Josh Aspinall will get up on that podium. Stephen Rodley will come home in 4. Steve Kendall will be your top 5. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for sticking out with us tonight here at the Trade Hire Augusta Margaret River Speedway. It's been an exceptional night of racing here. We thank you all for coming. Come see us back in 2025. We're back here on the 22nd of February when the Americans come to town with the Pro Mods. See some speed car racing here as well. Of course, we couldn't do this without our sponsors, Faz Mechanical, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Margaret Rural Contractors, Hit FM, Trade Hire, of course, Winelec, Podmore's, PVP Science Retrovision, Lewin Civil, CB Graphics, KJB, and the list goes on and on and on. Of course, we couldn't do it without Lewin Civil as well, who supplies the equipment, Wormel as well, of helping us out to be able to run these meetings. Thank you to the crowd for coming. Without you guys, we wouldn't have a show. Thank you to all the officials. Have a good, safe, and a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you back here in 2025.